Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. Looks like we're not raided. At least where the home base is. Well, the treasury at least. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. How'd we do? Nice. We're good. We have not been raided. We're good to go. How's it going, Balinor? How you doing, Dalka? Hello, hello, hello. Much busier today than it was before. We got a couple of new people in here. A couple of old people. When we... Oh yeah, that's right, we need to go fix our door. Our door's a little damaged. I just kind of dumped all of our garbage in here that I had in my inventory. Just to help us with sorting it. And I didn't want anyone to be able to just like easily take our stuff or try and kill us with gas or something while we were in there. Oh, you know what I completely forgot? We're gonna have to go bonk the 10 new people, aren't we? There's still some in here. That's good. But it looks like we did lose 14 of them. Bomber. That is the 30 that we need, though, for the manifestation of Zeal, so we can go ahead and get that online, which would be good. Also gave us some good old Ambrosia. And Ambrosia is nice because it gives us a food, health boost, and a strength boost. It's actually quite good. It's a good food. Go ahead and stash this food. Oh, right. What? Just the darkness. It just made it look like there was a hole in here. But there isn't. We're good to go. No problems. So today, we want to go and get a little more building done. Not a lot, just a little more building done. But more importantly, we want to go and carry some ambrosia on us. This stuff weighs like nothing. I'll carry some of it. We want to go do a little more building. We want to go get sorcery done, or at least the next 2 levels of sorcery. Let's get the sorcery weapons and the sorcery armor done. We can at least get that rolling. Wow, I didn't even stash our smelters. Or maybe I only stashed 1 smelter. Yeah, I forgot about him. I forgot about him. Whoops. Okay, let's go get some stone rolling. Let's get some iron rolling. Hello, there's some free iron in here. Bam. Let's get some stone rolling, let's get some iron rolling. We'll go from there. Yeah, so we want to get sorcery going. Get a little more sorcery. We want to get our building going a little more. That's what that noise was. And then, we want to go and work on the purge. The purge is our goal. The purge is our goal. Go ahead and let's get some stone. We'll get that started up. Oh my goodness, I totally forgot about you. You follow me. Totally forgot about him. Totally forgot we saved him. Goodness. Yeah, we need to get the purge. So we're on purge tier 3. Pretty good. The purge tier 4 is right around the corner. I think we can do it. If we go ahead and we just level up our backline fighters a little bit more, it was really good just kind of splitting back and forth between, between us fighting and them fighting to kind of cover us so we could recover. That was really good. It went really well. So if we go ahead and focus on improving their skills in the backline, and then also start thinking about swapping ourselves over to a bit more of a strength sorcery build, especially if we can get our sorcery leveled up to the next level, or next 2 levels. I think that'd be good. So I really want to be playing with sorcery stuff. Right. How's it going, 160? How are you doing today? Hand of War. Yes. We'll be going and taking more things from the Hands of War. I'm also hoping we can finally get those, what is it, the arrow spots? Those arrow holder things, so we can go ahead and attach our archers directly to those. Looking forward to doing some of that. Finally caught the stream on time? Yeah! Welcome, welcome. Let's just get a whole host of stone. Yeah, I really do want to go and start leveling ourselves up a bit more here. Get our skill and our power to match. So for example, we're gonna need to do a respec. Oh man, losing expertise is gonna be so hard. Losing expertise is gonna be so hard for me. I love expertise so much. Being able to carry everything in the world like we're doing right now, without a care in the world. Oh my goodness, I love it so much. It's so hard for me to give it up as a loot goblin. It's so tough. But we are going to need to knock that down. We might still compromise our overall maximum efficiency of combat, in terms of combat skills, just so we can carry a bit more. But we're going to have to drop our Beast of Burden, carry everything in the world perk, tier 4 perk, or yeah, fourth piece perk, which is that level 20. We're going to have to drop that. We're not going to be able to keep carrying it. We can't keep doing it. We got to drop it. As much as I don't want to. Alright, let's go drop this off. 15,000. That's a good amount right there. That's 1,500 stone. We can get on into hardened brick. Oh, you better get over in here if you want some help, buddy. Or else you're on your own, because I'll be honest, we've got a lot of dancers. We could afford to lose a couple. You better get in here if you want to live. Get in here. Get in here. Come on now. Go ahead and grab ourselves some more branches. The other thing we need to think about doing is... You already had plenty. Going ahead and setting up the next round of explosives. Sparing it. Hey, he made it. You're alive. Nice. Let's actually just go ahead and have you stand guard here for now. But we might actually get rid of him, because, again, having more of these guys is only going to make the purges harder. So, maybe we don't want them. But I think we're going to go and do more explosives and try and clear out that base even further than we already have. Whoa! What? No bark? I'll have to get that sorted. Who needs bark? Raise our hands. Take bark, I take tar. Take bark, get back to work. Get that tar. Bark, holy tar. Alright, we need to do a brimstone run. So what I'm seeing here is, we actually need to go do a run for brimstone. Yeah, we've got way more tar than we can actually use currently. So we need just a lot more brimstone. We have to do a brimstone run. We need to do a brimstone run, we need to do an iron run, we need to go just do a general run to go get sorcery done. So we've got a handful of things to go run around and do. That brimstone is actually like a high priority right now. Whoa. Dancing while running backwards, this guy. Top marks. He's crushing it. Do we have any spare bone meal or a little spare bone? Get that. Alright, there you go. Okay, so we got stone rolling. We've got none of the hard brick, but stone's rolling at least. Iron and steel were kind of fine for the most part. I emptied this, right? Yeah, I did. That's fine for right now, which means our brimstone's also gone, but we only had like 500 something brimstone left. We're pretty much completely out of brimstone. So let's go ahead, let's go grab Anna. We want to keep leveling her up. She's our ace in the hole currently, whenever things go bad on the other side. We are going to need to get someone better than Anna, though. Like, Anna is not the end-all be-all here. Also, are you a dancer? Are you our dancer? No, you're not our dancer. You're just... Man, we got to figure out how to fix this. The pathing here is still a bit of a struggle. If I open the door, you guys good? You figure it out. You still don't. And she just teleported. Okay. So 2 of them are able to get in as soon as I open the door. The other guy, not so much. And it is definitely a lot quieter in here than it was last time. With the bar orientation. We're gonna have to figure this out. Our bar's orientation is clearly not optimal. You're our archer, and you're like really good, right? Holy jeez. Oh, he's good. Oh my goodness. Dunman, the Dragoon, is nuts. Oh my goodness, he's got no extra anything, and he's already at 25% increased agility skill? That's insane. Okay. Alright, buddy. I see you. Holy. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll scrap her. Follow me. We're gonna have to figure out the bar and get it working at some point here. It's not a massive priority. It would be nice to have going and working, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, we could switch it up. Well, not really. Not with where this is. We'd have to have the door over here, too. We could try and get this guy. We turn this into a bar as well. Maybe that helps? I don't know. Not too sure. That archer, we need to get her some actual armor, too. I think she doesn't have any armor at the moment. No armor, no weapons. Okay, so... Brimstone run, then? Is that what we're going to do? Do a run, pick up Brimstone, because we need to do that if we want to get explosives going. So you can do a run for Brimstone and a run for Iron. Come back, get the production of Steel, Fire, and Iron rolling, and maybe pick up some more stone afterwards. Let's just do that first, because we want to go and we really want to go clear out the rest of this nonsense, right? I want to clear out the rest of these vaults and part of, if not all of, their base. Either way, we need to do something with the tar. We have so much tar. Let's get on it. Let's get on it. So what I'm thinking, once we have sorcery, which will be our next run, will be sorcery. We get our sorcery skill up. I'm thinking we're gonna do a strength, vitality, authority build with maybe some extra grit. At least I think 5 points in, we can get a little extra stamina because we're gonna need it. The thing about the grit problem is, oh my goodness, with corruption we just have so little stamina. It's quite painful. It's going to be quite painful how little stamina we're going to have. Because we're going to be down to, what, 70 stamina off of what we have right now? Which is, how many attacks is that right now? That's 1, 2, we get 2 attacks, 2 heavy attacks before we're out of energy. That's, like, bad. That's, like, really bad. So I'm thinking that maybe we'll go a little bit harder in grit. But the hard part is, I still want some expertise so we can carry things. I'm not too sure how we want to do this. We might have to finagle around with it. We might end up spending a lot of time sapping energy from a camp of exiles. Just stealing a bunch of their souls and playing around with what we can do, what perks we want to play with. This is going to be a tough one to really nail down which one we want to go on. So I'm thinking if we went full authority, we can then rely on our thralls taking a brunt of the damage that we hit, right? Because we can pass over a little bit of damage to them. Well, 50% of the damage we take to them. Which helps with the lack of health. But the real problem is the lack of stamina. We can't really fight if that's the case. We can't even run if that's the case. And while we will have the ability to move around with, like, using bats and eventually the transmutatory stones and the like to kind of mitigate the lack of stamina for travel, it's going to make combat tough when we can only do 1 attack at a time. So I kind of want to go, like, heavy into grit. Deal huge would be nuts. You take no more than 33% of your maximum health in hit points and damage per hit. We had that with the lower health and, like, strong armor. Actually, that might not be necessary. This one would be pretty good. Defensive posture. Incoming damage is reduced by 15% when you're attacking or blocking. This means that we can just attack through damage, and we just reduce incoming damage by an additional 15%. So I think tier 3 grit would be beneficial to have. The faster stamina regen might be useful. I really don't know which of these is actually better, honestly. I don't think the armor's going to help much because of the diminishing returns that you get for armor. Increase your armor by, it's like going to be a little bit. So I think we'll do the stamina recovery, but I think maybe do 3 levels in grit. If we did 3 levels in grit, that means we're only going to do, what, 5 levels in strength? Yikes. It's not much for strength, huh? Not going to be doing a lot strength-wise if that's the case. So right now it sounds like it would be 5, 20, 20, 15. Won't quite work for expertise. I'd like to make sure we get glutton for punishment. Might not need to go all the way up. I mean, War Party would be nice because we get the 2 followers, which is really cool, but we might not need them. We might be able to stick with just 1 person. I don't know. We'll have to play around with it. But I think I do want to go pretty heavy in stamina. I think going heavy in stamina is going to be nice, so we can actually get our attacks off. Hello, everyone. You guys fight each other. Jump on in here. Alright, Anna, get in here and attack specifically that one. Goodness, I can't see. We can go a little deeper and we get a little more light. Alright, Anna, get over here. We almost one-shot these guys. Here, Anna.
You picked the wrong fight.
Nice. That's a good amount of damage to him. Alright. Brimstone. Yeah, she should be clearing out the rest of them. And besides, she's getting a little experience out of it, too. So we're okay with letting her take care of that. Yeah, she got a little level. There we go. Level 12. These guys don't give a lot of experience, but we'll take what we can get. Any extra experience to increase Anna's skill? Okay with me. You want to go take out that guy, please? Thanks. There's still so many in here. These guys aren't that much of a threat. Yep, over encumbered again. That is going to be a tough one, though. We're probably going to need probably going to need to go and get ourselves, like, a bear thrall or 2. We're going to have to start prioritizing some bear thralls. Anna, where are you? Anna, what are you doing? Oh, she's probably just stuck. You can't path over here. Anna, go over there. Now try again. You got it? Anna, you got this? There you go. Peace. Alright. Yeah, she's figuring it out. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Everything's working as intended. Hello, hello. How's it going, Cersei? Hopefully you're doing well this day. How we doing? Yeah, we're only like barely 3K. Getting this to me. Alright. Actually, while we're here, we need to go pick up a new Tome of Kurak, don't we? Because we lost ours in a raid. Let's actually go to our... Let's go check Thralls. We don't have anything to go and make new Thralls. We can go and... We need some leather, wouldn't we, to make a truncheon? Yeah, it wouldn't be hard to do. We can just go ahead and make a tanning table if we have to. We can make a truncheon. It's fine. It's fine. Is this permadeath run? No, no, no. This is just a normal run. We've died a couple times, I think, during, like, fighting purges. We've died a couple of times, but no, no, no. This is not a permadeath run. We might do a permadeath run after we finish playing through the Chapter 3, but we might also just wait and then play Chapter 4. I don't know. Permadeath runs are fun, though, because of the extra stress. I like them. But let's focus on getting the highest purge difficulty completed we possibly can. That's our goal. That's our goal for playing through this chapter. We could go and do the raid of Almariah, I think it's called. But that's not a high priority. The PvE raid, it's fine. I've been told that it's not, you know, it's relatively easy, relatively straightforward. I'm not too worried about it. So we might go do it. But, I mean, honestly, I don't think it would be that tough. Because we would rate it like anything else. Like a sorcerer. Using the Call of Nurgle to bat to the very top of the structure, and then just bomb straight down. Or I guess battering ram, because we can pick up a battering ram. Might be kind of fun to play with. And the structure's still here.
Die.
Let's get up and around. That's a cool new structure. I don't think that was there last time we were here at the sinkhole. Grab some coal while we're here. We're running low on coal. This is just a good resource run. Just all around a really good resource run here. She is. Make sure she's following. Don't want to lose her now. We need her. Just trying to think about how we want to set up our spec. Because I really want to be able to just keep carrying everything in the world. I don't want to drop our expertise, like, at all. I really don't want to drop our mastery of expertise. It's just too nice. It's too convenient to be able to carry everything we want. Especially if we're going to end up doing raiding as well. But I guess there's just a difference between raiding and fighting the purge. Right? There's a difference on that. I mean, she like whipped him. Attacking right above him. Ah, trust her, she's got it. These guys are all lowish level. It'll be fine. Taking that. Okay, more coal, more coal. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll see if there's anyone we want to go and train. We find in the cave. Good. Just gonna need to go and get a little bit of hide and get a tanning table going. We're just gonna have to use a low-tier truncheon. Fine. Between us doing it and Anna doing it, we should be able to knock them out relatively quickly between the two of us. We hit pretty hard. We are pretty beefy. It should be okay. It would be nice if we could find some leather in a chest so we don't even have to make a tanning table down here. I really should have a truncheon stashed here. Our stuff is still here, right? We've been here within a week? Okay, good. Like, I don't know if our stuff's actually decayed or not. Yeah, I don't remember the last time we were down here. How long ago was that? Okay, good. We still have our little base down here, thank goodness. I was going to say, if we have to go and rebuild that, it's going to be a little obnoxious. I might not do it. Oh, who's this? Delta. Are they online? They are. Level 14, right here in this area. How interesting. Looks like they haven't cleared the cave. There's still people there. Well, I don't know if I remember that base being like that with all those flags.
Gods take you!
Alright. Any leather in this chest to make my life easier, or am I gonna have to go and actually make a tanning table? I'm gonna have to make a tanning table. Bummer. Anna, what's going on with you? Anna, we're still in combat. Anna! Anna! Get over here! Anna, what are you doing? Snap out of it. There we go. Thank goodness. Jeez. Oh, we can actually bonk these guys while we're here. Bonk. Bonk. But it hides. Need some bark, so we can go ahead and get that tanning table going. Weird. I don't know what happened to Anna. She just completely spaced out there. Oh my goodness, there's a sorcerer in here. Forgot about him. Alright, we got a sorcerer in here. Nice. Alright, we need to go get ourselves a tanning table. Which is under smithing, right? Yes. Here's some bark, here's some hides, let's have at it. Well, what's going on? Let's go check out this base over here real quick. Also, nothing good, right? Nope. Well, I mean, we'll take the hide, why not? Okay, so the base that was in this corner over here is completely decayed. Whose is this? Oh, I don't have my... Gosh darn it, we need to get some twine. I don't have the ability to see who it is. Hold on. We need to get some twine. Okay. Go ahead and build me this. Put honk on here. We need to make sure to remember to bonk people. It's important. It's critical. The bonks must occur. Junkie was here 9 hours ago. A lot of banners. Okay, it's just Thrall wheel and sorcery stuff. Standard for this area. The little rock that always falls. Alright, what do we have? Exile. An archer? Hang on a second. That's a tier 4 archer. Wait. Hold on a second. That's a tier 4 archer right there. Hold on. Hold on. Get over here, Anna. No killing. You will literally one-shot them. Don't you dare. Come on. Yeah, that guy's not important. We can take him out. Get him.
Oh, God, take you!
Moten Twain. Alright. Perfect. Done. Go ahead and take this. Oh, we can go ahead and make ourselves one. I need 2 truncheons. 1 truncheon. For me. And 1 truncheon for thee. A little more. Actually, that was perfect quantity that we picked up. How's it going, Sneaky Dragon? How are you doing today? Why do you play PvP if you don't raid anyone? Since you started, all I see you doing is farming and building. Mostly because I like playing on a server where there is the threat of PvP and the like. We did do some PvPing and raiding and the like at the very beginning of the playthrough, but we've been predominantly just farming and building since we got raided ourselves. But we did do a good amount of raiding when we first started. We still have some raid markers on here that we need to go identify. So we do know that Cowboy Bebop's base is still there. We need to go raid that. I have no idea what the status is of Coven. That's a raid target we used to have. I'm sure that this guy's done at this point. I'm sure that's completely decayed. We haven't checked him. We haven't done a scan for people recently, but we've got a couple of skulls left on the map here. Right? For us to go ahead and break down. But yeah, we haven't done a lot. We haven't really done any raiding, and we've done 0 PvP the last couple of streams here. That's a good chunk of them. But we did a decent amount of raiding at the very start. That's what got us our good head start on this playthrough. Just lost a lot of it because I was gone for a week. Well, 2 really. Gone for 2 weeks because I was sick. Happens. Well, sick and work. Alright, Anna, let's do this thing. Let's go do this thing. But right now what I want to do is just level ourselves up a bunch. Get our sorcery going. Continue to work on the purge stuff, because that's the chapter 3 like things that were released. I don't really want to play with the chapter 3 stuff. But there is some reading we're going to need to do. Alright, you. Oh my goodness, doing this with the tier 1 truncheon is going to suck. Sorry, Anna. Not this one. The other one. We'll get him. Get him. Did you blow up the base that was next to you? No, not yet. We need to go and finish blowing them up. Anna, why are you being such a dunce? Stop it. Move. Good gracious. I don't know what her problem is. She's just standing around. That's some ambrosia. This is some more strength. Wow, look at how much damage she did. And then she just stands there. I'm not too sure why she's just doing nothing. Right, and I would like us to back up a bit here. Just because I am worried we're going to knock him into the wall. Where are you going? Worried we're going to knock him into the wall. And we'll find out in a moment here. Because since he's going full archery, he's not coming down. Hey, he didn't go anywhere. Nice. Any more twine? More twine, please. Keep this here. We'll grab that. Also want a torch. I guess we're just gonna drop that for right now. Okay. Alright, sorry, we can't torch while we're carrying this, but we'll need a torch when we go inside. Alright, at least we got this guy. We can get him started. Tier 4 archer. That's nice. I don't know if he's going to be that good, because he does only have 75 health. He's probably going to be like on par with Anna, I'm assuming. But it's still going to be better than some of the other archers we've played with. So we'll take it. But Sneaky Dragon, do you mostly play on PvE servers? Or do you play on your own? Are you more of a solo, or like a solo player, or a PvE player, or role player? Because a lot of people do role play with this game. Definitely gonna need to get some more gruel going. Down we go. Let's grab some more fiber and seeds. Okay. Let's do this thing. Torch up so we can actually see what we're doing. There'll only be one player in this area that we saw. Should be okay for us to be running around with the torch. It's also not like we're right next to our big house or anything. It's an exile. A Carpenter 3 actually is worth it. That Carpenter 3, we'll take that Carpenter 3. We'll get that Carpenter 3, Anna. I'm gonna keep searching. What else we got here? Just exiles. Alright, down you go. Anna, for the love of all things, why? Oh, you did knock out this one. Okay, at least you're getting something done. Oh, please. Anna. She's very spacey. Anna's very spacey. Bonk. Regular exile. Bonk. Oh, gruel, actually. I will actually take the gruel. I need that.
You picked the wrong fight.
Those.
Take you.
Come on, Anna. Go. Alright, we'll take this Carpenter. Carpenter tier 3 is worth it. We'll take it. Easy to thralls are still glitchy? Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. This wasn't a problem yesterday. But today, pathing has turned into... Like, she just decides to stop pathing. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you know what? Might not actually be her fault. I think I changed what her parameters were when we did the purges yesterday. So that might actually not be her fault, because she's not doing anything until she gets attacked. I am telling her to attack things and she isn't attacking them, but I don't know if that's part of the issue that I set up or not. I don't really know. Take these, continue making more gruel. Here, take this extra gruel I found. Let's go. Back to the cave. So we got 2 more slots. I'm hoping we can find something good. Tier 4 crafter would be really nice. An armor or a blacksmith. Those would be great. We'll take more fighters. Hey, even a dancer. We'd take a tier 4 dancer. Not too picky. Then we'll go ahead and we'll clean the set of brimstone. We'll go and pick up our Tome of Kurak so we can actually get that going. And then I think we just head back. Combat noises? What combat noises? I don't know. We're gonna need to drop some of our dancers, I think, because we need to reduce the number of brawls that we have to make life a little easier in the purge. Cook. Hey, an armor 3. Okay, we'll take the armor 3. Get that guy. Some dancers over here. Careful. Good. Anna, get him. Get him. She is attacking. That's good. What else we got? Exile. Exile. Who are you? Tier 3 cook? Or Tier 4 cook? Sure. Alright. Blacksmith 2. Oop, whiffed him. Whiffed him again. Anna, please. Okay, she's been knocked out of her daze again. God's taking. There we go. Alright, Anna. Get her done. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Alright, armor. You got him? Yeah, you got him, Anna.
Take that.
Speed this up before the bleed becomes an issue. Yeah, no tier 4 dancers, but we got, what is it, 2 tier? So we got a tier 4 cook, a tier 4 archer, and a tier 4, please. A tier 4 carpenter, or sorry, tier 3 carpenter and a tier 3 armor. That's not bad. That's a pretty good haul. That is a pretty good haul. I would call that a good day. 2 tier 4s, 2 tier 3s. Is it the best we could find? No, but it's still pretty good. Go ahead and drop this guy off, swing back, get the other one, then we'll go and grab all of the brimstone, then we'll go grab our Tome of Kurak, and then we'll head back home. There's nothing else out here we needed to grab, right? We've gotten our coal, our iron, we're gonna get brimstone, we've got the Tome of Kurak, we've got our thralls. This has been an efficient run. We'll get back, we'll start making a whole bunch of dragon powder, because we need to go, hey, that's a player. That's a player. I think that's that level 14 player, though, so I don't actually want to mess with him too much if I can help it. I don't want to be mean to a brand new player on the server. Let's go ahead and tell Anna, hey, Anna, could you be so kind as to engage as a guard me? Thanks. Appreciate it. I go to the Crocodile Cave? We could go there. Yeah, there's that player up there. We're gonna act like we don't see a thing. Mostly because I want to go get this tier 4 cook before he notices we're going for it. Because the tier 4 cook, we were talking about needing, being able to, like, brew. I want to get that going. But I'm, like, pretty sure. Come on, Anna. Come on. Oh, there she is. I'm pretty sure that's the level at 14. No, not him. No, that guy's offline. Uh-oh, who is that guy? Uh-oh. It's not the guy that was here before that I thought it was going to be. Mildly concerning. All right, Anna, we're going to stay on guard, Anna. It's not the level 14 I thought it was. That person is offline. We might actually end up in a fight here. I don't want him to see they've got star metal tools. We're gonna go into cinematic mode and just kind of look around, see if he's watching for me. I don't see him. Okay, door's shut. We're clear. All right, clear him out, Anna. Come on. Alright. I thought it was the guy, the owner of the bedroll down here. Oh! That's who he is. I don't remember that being there. And he's watching me right now. Well... yeah, I don't remember that being there. Yeah, you can see he's watching me up on that cliff. Yikes. Okay, so that's someone who's at endgame. That is a massive monstrosity of a base. I have zero recollection of that being there. Come on, Anna, we gotta go. Man, they gotta add a spyglass in this game. They gotta add a spyglass. Like, I don't know why there is not a spyglass in this game. We need some binoculars or just a spyglass. He's still gonna watch me? Is he gonna follow me? What's he gonna do? Also, where'd you go, Anna? Come on. Holy, look at that base. This thing's huge. Oh, and they even got a trap elevator. A nice base. Let's go ahead. Let's set back up. Okay. There's Anna. Let's go check out this guy's base. There's a vault up here and everything. Not the best for us to be doing this right now, but sticks out like a sore thumb. Forever as a base here, okay? Okay, just who is this? This is what we just need to know. Who's this person, and are they online currently? Is that the person that was watching us? Nope. They're not online. The Fari guys have been murdered underneath here. Which means that someone... yeah, so they were followed. But he's not online right now. Interesting. He was chased up there and he murdered him. That's not his base. The guy that was watching us. I'm not sure what to think. There's no point in him raiding our little shack right now. He's not going to get anything out of it because we just restocked it. Oh, there's a person. We do not want to mess with Sean. Not. Go on. We don't want to mess with Sean. That's not someone to mess with. We're not messing with him. He's big. If he's willing to be kind right now, we'll be kind right now. We should fight him later though. Once we actually have epic tier armor, we should probably go fight him. But right now, he would just absolutely crush us. One of his bases is up here. That Altarozath. So he's in our area, so he might even know where our base is. We don't exactly want to make enemies with him right now. But once we've finished all of our purge whatnots, we can make some enemies. And I swear, someone always builds right here. I'm used to find a lot of people build up on that ridge behind me, right between my horns, but I haven't seen people build up there in a while. Who's this? Rust? Wow, is that honeycombed? Okay. Oh no, a honeycombed tier 1. It costs 2 bombs to get into this space. Oh no! However, shall we do it? Alright. The real answer is we don't. Although, whenever I do see ones built like that, I am curious if they're doing the same kind of thing we are. We're building tier 3 crafting materials in a tier 1 building. So if they're doing that, kind of fair game, because they could build themselves a better place to do all their construction. Or at least all the crafting. I'm just gonna dodge and weave through the cacti. How's it going back there, Anna? Yeah, she's fine. You're probably gonna need to get her some more food soon, though. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll get this, and then we head straight home. Man, I cannot wait until we get a transitory stone between our base and our Thrall's encampment here. I'd like to also get another stone up in the far north. Maybe somewhere like near like the south side of the Godclaw Pass, maybe. Just for faster travel back and forth. Yeah, she's on her way. She's got a sliver of damage. She's fine. She's fine. This is when I've missed the spot, right? Oh, yeah. No. This is when I always forget where it is. Alright. And I go get him. Take him down, I believe. These guys give a lot of experience. These hollow shadowbacks, these undead guys, they give, like, a surprising amount of experience. They're pretty good to have your Thralls level off of. The corruption's obnoxious, though. Where is that? Hey, what do you know? Brand new Tome of Karak. Alright, now we can go ahead and finish leveling up. Bonk. Wait, you give Demon Blood too, don't you? You drop Brimstone and Bones, okay. I thought you dropped Demon Blood. You not? Hey, you do. You drop a decent amount of Demon Blood. Wow. 24 on that? Pretty good. Means it's 6 on a non-PvP server. This, again, is 4 times harvest rate on the PvP server. That's a lot of Demon Blood. Anna, what are you doing out here? You're still fighting him? Anna, you're making me disappointed. Come on now. 80 Demon Blood out of this. This is a worthwhile trip. We've got enough Demon Blood to go and make 80 explosives. We got enough brimstone to make 80 explosives. So let's head home and make some explosives. Go clear out more of that base next to us. Make more steel, some more building materials. And it doesn't do much damage. Well, not to the shieldback undead. They've got a lot of damage reduction. They're very beefy for being undead. Oh yeah, I forgot this place is just an absolute mess of combat. Oh, we're gonna come back along Nuke River here. Okay. Hey, what's this? Need a berserker? Yeah, we definitely do need some better tier fighters for sure. What is this? What? Okay, they haven't been here in a while. They're like camouflaging it by making it stick out like a sore thumb. Okay. Sure. It's camouflaged into the wall. Not really with those trees and that hay. Those don't really share a similar texture to everything else. Oh, harvest aloe leaves. I forgot we need to do that. Hey, we did it. Hooray! Oh, there's another one down here. Let's go check this out. What we got down here? Good gracious, 669. Oh wow, look at that. Some smart detection. A bot just tried to say something in chat and got denied. Who's this and why is there no door here? How old is this? Not relatively. There's sorcerer skulls? No, withered skulls! You put withered skulls on the ground? What's wrong with you? Oh my goodness, you do not understand the worth of those skulls. I cannot believe it. Does not understand what he is playing with. That's worth a fortune. For like the sorcery levels and whatnot. Whose is this? Woody, also pretty decayed at this point. Doesn't look like it was broken into. It's not even a door. Oh, there it is. Just go a little further. Just go a little further. Playing bench. These are locked, but I would be surprised if there was like worthwhile loot in here. Stone. Okay, this is all within this room here. Bit of a hole there. That's cute. It's a cute little build. Hopefully he comes back and keeps playing. Not all that good though. Of a location. It's kind of sparse on resources here. Alright, let's get home. Quick as I can now. Quick as I can. I do wonder if... Hello? I do wonder if that guy is roaming around here somewhere. Who was watching us earlier. Getting intercepted and having to fight right now would be a little inconvenient. We do have Anna, though, and that guy was on his own. So we would have the advantage of having a Thrall with us. Who's got it? Ragnar. Ragnar. Or, come here, Anna. Get out of the way. Let's get at Ragnar's base. Yeah, so we would have the advantage of being able to just throw Anna at him and say, you know, distract him. Run for it. Hey, we got a crocodile. Nice. Actually, should we be picking up eggs while we're on our way? Don't we need eggs for something? Yeah, we can get some good feasts if we get some eggs. Let's pick up eggs on our way here. There aren't a lot of eggs where we're stationed at our base, but we can definitely get eggs out here. Just because the crocodiles in that area don't have nests. So any places we find where we can see eggs, let's go pick them up, because we can make feasts off of those. Give us 15% increased strength damage. Where do you go, crocodile? Alright, Anna, I'm trusting you. Don't get killed over there. My goodness. It's a three-way fight. Oh my goodness, that Shaleback is annihilating everyone. Is that a demon Shaleback? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you could tell from the damage it was doing. Let's go back and get it. Yeah, let's actually go grab. Whoa! Oh my goodness, she's swimming. Took my eyes off of him, but look, she's swimming. No way! Oh, that's amazing. Finally, geez, because this would solve so many problems having our thralls actually swim with us. Because otherwise they get caught on shore and just get murdered, especially if you're running from a player. The thralls end up just being easy pickings. Okay, this place got annihilated. Where was that? Where were you? Was that you? Yeah, it's you. I did not realize you were a demonic version. I would like to go and annihilate you. And harvest your body for resources. Because you're actually quite weak. But you can tell from the damage that he was doing. Oh no, not this weapon. Wrong weapon. Wrong tool. I'm sorry, what? Did we just loot? That's going immediately on the floor because it's garbage? But we got like an app, what was it, 36? Did we just get 36? Did I read that right? We did! We got 36 advanced armor repair kits. Why did we get... What? Alright. That's a new one to me. Where does rotten meat come from? I actually don't know where we got all that rotten meat from. Hey! I like that build spot. I'm glad someone's building up there. Oh, they're like literally online right now. That's them. Come here, noob. I like this build spot. It's a good spot. It's amazing. The server is not as active as it was when we first started playing this server, and yet we're finding more people now than ever before. I think most people have just been keeping up to the frozen north of late. What is this? Oh yeah, okay. This is that level 14 guy. Anna, get up here. Yep, that's them right there. Level 14. Is there anything I can give him that's, like, useful? That I don't need? Not really, I kind of want all this stuff. Alright, well, whatever. We'll let him be. We've got things to do. We've got 1 hour until the raid window ends. We need to go and get this up and running. Come on, Anna, let's go. Come on. I didn't want to say hi to us, that's fine. We're on a timetable. We've seen 3 different players. We've seen 3 different players in the last 30 minutes. My goodness. It makes the server feel like it's really full. But there's 7 of us on right now. Oh, eggs. Yeah, I ran right past some eggs, didn't I? Thank you for the reminder. Let's keep our eyes open for eggs. There we go. Perfect. Got more eggs. Eggs are a big one where I'm really glad that you get 4x harvesting on official servers. Because, oh my goodness, 1 egg at a time? Ugh. It takes forever. It takes forever to get a good old stockpile of eggs. 1 nest gives you 12. It's huge. We'll look over our shoulder a little bit here, just to make sure we don't have anyone following us. I mean, other than the NPCs. The NPCs, they can do what they want. But I mean, like, players. Keep an eye out on players. I really want us to focus on getting this production running, sorcery going, and once we have our sorcery build, then I think I'm going to feel comfortable enough for us to do some proper raiding and proper PvP. Because once we get the sorcery up 2 more levels, we'll then be able to summon the sorcery armor and the sorcery weapons. And with those 2, it's really, really cheap to replace. It's just like demon blood and leather, or not, yeah, it's like demon blood, leather, and sacrificial blood or something. Man, it's been so long since we summoned it. But if I remember correctly, it's materials that aren't too hard for us to get. So we'll be able to just, you know, we die, we come back, we just summon more of them and head right back into the fight. Then it ends up being essentially just the pickaxe and the star metal pickaxe and the star metal skinning knife that we lose. And that's the only stuff we really have to replace. Since everything else will be summoned with the power of sorcery. Yeah, I don't think anyone's following us. I think we're in the clear. Yeah, no one's rendering in, unless they're staying just far enough away to only be able to see Anna. That aloe extract on here. That's what we need to drink to keep the progress going. Panther over here? No. What? She was in the middle of an attack. Okay. Right now. Come here. There we go. Let's drink that. Journey complete. Hooray! Alright, alchemist done. There we go. Get some free flasks. I should probably go take care of this. Use more hide. I mean, it's not like we need more. We don't really need more hide. We don't really need more tar, but we should still keep them running. Like, there's no reason for us not to. Alright, Anna, let's go. Get in here, Anna. We got work to do. Alright, here's some stone for you, some stone for you, and some stone for you. Just kind of keep you guys rolling. And now let's go ahead and have you stand guard. Perfect. Top you off on coal. Top you off. 3. Off. 3. And we'll top you off, and all the leftovers. Perfect. Top you off. Ah, it's all full. Jeez. Yeah, so time to go ahead and get this tar to work. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get the brimstone out of the cave that we got those followers. I didn't pull brimstone out, did I? Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. I'll have to go do another. We need to go pick up those thralls anyway. And we need to go to the Unnamed City anyways. So we do have to run past that spot, so it's not that big of a deal. We'll have to go back there anyways. But I totally didn't take that. That was my bad. That's my bad. That's okay. We're gonna get 3,000 going there. Perfect. Drop off the remainder of the tar. Drop the remainder of the burnables. Nothing else. You know what I should have done? I should have dropped all of these advanced repair kits for that brand new player. Oh my goodness. We should have just dropped all of these advanced repair kits off for him. That's what I should have done. Oh my good gracious. Advanced repair kits. Absolute garbage. Wait, did we... What? No bark? Really? Right? Man, that guy is like running and flapping his wings. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, I understand he's a dancer, but it's now down to interpretive dancing. I'm getting a little lost, to be honest. That's good enough. 664 bark should be enough. Right. There you go. Started. Continue. Drop off. I guess actually we're gonna cook all this, huh? We'll actually keep some of this, because I do need some of this. We'll keep the bees. The bees! We'll keep the bees. Go, put the bees in here. Takes away. Fiber bindings, I really don't need to carry these. We can go and break them down. Bam. And with the truncheons, tier 1s, I don't want those. Break them down into something we can maybe use, maybe. Okay. Random chest. Put everything in there. They got the stuff we need. Eggs. These flasks. Now leave the flasks in here for now. We got so much demon blood out of that. Oh my goodness, the bones. Holy moly, the bones. Oh my goodness, the bones. Nice, okay. Get the bones in there. Bam. Okay. Now we got plenty of... Oh, we have honeyed eggs. I can eat that. Nice. Snack. Oh, exotic feast. It requires the exotic flesh, the egg, and some dried berries, and that gives us a strength boost. 15%. Memory serves. Take you, we'll take you. And we'll take you. Drop them all off here. Make a stack of 10. Go ahead and cook that up. Alright, Tomokurak. Here we go. So the Tomokurak, we just need dragon horns. The dragon horn is our main objective. We're going to leave the Tomokurak in a chest, though. Make sure we don't lose it. I don't want to have to go and run and get more. We're leaving it the same one where we have our sorcery pages. Yeah, we have one. We've got exactly enough sorcery pages. Perfect. That's garbage. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, so if we go ahead and we eat one of these, we get that strength boost. Bam. We hit harder. We like that. Because I dropped the ambrosia in the box. Which shouldn't be sitting on its own. Because, wait, does it have a decay timer? It doesn't. Put it in with the rest, though. Like, wait a second, I'm pretty sure it does not have a decay timer. And, I was right. Let's make the rest of this. Let's cook it up. Perfect, perfect.
Hello there.
How's it going, Northward? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright. This is being produced. Oh, that's right. This food does warm us up, so we can't use this in the desert. Or else we're gonna hit heat stroke. Good. Alright. 1,500 and change. Work. Need more coal. Go ahead and reset you. And we'll reset you. Perfect. Alright. Nice. Oh my goodness, my armor is nearly broken. Jeez. Just need this, and we can go ahead and repair it all. Actually, we need some horns, don't we? Yeah, we can repair it all. We definitely need to upgrade our armor, but then again, that's what sorcery's for. We need to upgrade our sorcery. That's what's on today's agenda. Sorcery improvement is priority 1. Okay. Prepped and ready. We're good to go. We need to go fight a dragon. We need to go do some dragon fighting. Drop that off. Grab these. Grab this torch. That to cool down. Anything else that we need? Anything in here we want? Nope. Anything in here? We got food in here. We should probably go get that in the fridge. Same with the trail jerky. Fish. It's just put things in the fridge. Oh, actually, go ahead and take these out. Yeah, there's my repair hammer that I forgot. Nice. Pull off. You in here. I think you weren't working on anything. You're barely working on anything. We'll put these in here. Let's go ahead and drop off food-related stuff in here. Go off in there. Okay. So, if we're gonna go and fight a dragon, we're gonna take Anna with us. The thing is, Anna might die. We might end up losing Anna fighting dragons. This is something to keep in mind. Especially if she's gonna be fighting the way she has been fighting. But we gotta go fight dragons. So, it's dragon time. Or were we gonna blow up this base? I guess that's the question. We can go and blow up this base right now, or we can go get a dragon. I want to focus on sorcery more so than clearing that place out. We could just blow it up tomorrow. We can just blow it up tomorrow. Here to dancer. Here to dancer. We are getting more people in the tavern. It's good. Prowler. I only want to hire though. Alright, let's go. That's right, she's not following us right now. So she get that sorted. Also, is there something we want to go focus on next? Oh my goodness, we haven't done the Tanner one to get the improved Tanner sale. That's funny. do an actual gathering of black ice. We've not been doing mini journeys at all. Really any. You mean Anna will die? Yeah, sorry, but Anna will die. Anna will likely end up dying, but we'll still take her with us. We need her. Do we have any other concentrated potions lying around? I feel like no. I feel like we got this from the purge, and they're the only ones we have. These are the only ones we have. Oh, okay, give me that. Got more food just lying around in here. I just grab all of our leftover, like, already pre-made potions and wraps. Just stuff our backpack. We just found a whole bunch of potions, so we just decided we'd take them all with us. Right?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
How's it going, Slayer? How are you doing today? I'll take just a bunch of wraps with us. How are you doing? How you doing? Captain Slog? Yeah, we can do Captain Slog in a minute here. That off. Grab these. Wait, where did I put the rest of my exotic steaks? Did I put them in here? I did. Actually, we can't use these over there, can we? Well, we can. We've got pulp to cool us down. Does this cool us down even? No, it doesn't. Get our water skin in. The water skin, perfect. Alright, let's head out. Water skin will cool us down. Let's go. Wish you were doing better, but you're still alive? Guess it accounts for something. It does. It does. Hang in there, Solaire. Hang in there. Praise the sun. We'll make it through it. No, you can. It's crazy just seeing all the deer just hanging out in one little pack. You think the poor dancer at the door needs some help? I think that dancer needs some professional help. And I think the only way we can help out that dancer is with a truncheon to the face. Needs some serious help. Alright, so it's time for us to go to the Unnamed City. I'm gonna go to the Unnamed City. It's the closest place for us to go get Dragon Bones from where we are right now. Or Dragon Horn. We can go here for Dragon Horn. We can go here for Dragon Horn. We can go here for Dragon Horn. Oh, we can go down here for Dragon Horn as well. But the closest one to us is going to be Unnamed City. And besides, we need to go pick up that obelisk so we can teleport there. And ideally, we pick up some Fragments of Power over there as well. Since we are going to need Fragments of Power. We also need to go get Black Blood. We're going to have to go to the north for that. This is going to be a long journey. We'll be back home in about an hour. So it's going to be a long journey. But if we can be successful, get the materials that we need. Oh yeah, we can also unlock the map room over there too. Yeah. If we can be successful, grab all the material that we need, we can finally get ourselves into our tip-top fighting shape. Right? An in-game hour or a real-life hour? Real-life hour. It's probably going to take us about a real-life hour to do this run. They could just use their snake dancing skills to get out of there. Well, they could if they wanted to be tricksy, but we'll be on to them the moment they use those. Yeah, it's going to be a long run. Probably should have made ourselves a stamina potion. I forgot. It's okay. Hope this has an auto-run button. It does have an auto-run button, but it doesn't have an auto-sprint button. So, I've activated auto-run while we're... I activate auto-run while we're in map mode. But you'll see once we get to the shore, the difference of sprinting versus not. Daisy was horrible with running. So this is oh, wow, she's murdering things. This is standard running. And then that's sprinting. So I have to hold down shift. No, auto sprint is fine. I'm assuming there's a stamina bar connected to that. Yeah, the stamina bar in the top left is that yellow bar you see right there. But yeah, normal jogging is infinite as long as you're not over encumbered and don't have the perk to move around encumbered. Yeah. Who are you? Why are you making noises at me? Come on, Anna. We're gonna be dragon slayers. Off we go. Perfect. Alright, Captain's Log. Captain's Log. Stardate unknown. We found ourselves yet again unraided within our half-made castle. The walls are holding, the door is missing, and we have a couple of people at the tavern. We still need to sort out the tavern, but right here, right now, we need to get ourselves materials to continue to build the sorcery so that we can actually fight at peak prowess with the build that we intend to play with, which is a strength sorcery build. And then it comes down to us acquiring even more thralls. We've grabbed the resources we needed, we started the thralls training in the intern camp, and now it is time for us to go and continue our learned studies of sorcery. So let's go kill a dragon, kill some weird winged bird creatures, and try and find some fragments of power lying around within the ancient city. End log. Alright. Let's go. This is so cute! Who's this? Whose base is this? This is an adorable base. They were on 5.5 hours ago. Oh! Was not expecting a guy to be following me. At first I thought it was a player. It's a tier 2 base on a tier 1 foundation with a tier 1 roof. Yikes, that's something. But it's cute. Yeah, it's got like everything you need in there. It's even got a horse. Yeah, it's a really cute little house. I like it. Alright, who is this? Sinshia. Shay? Sinshay? S-Y-N-S-H-G-A. A. It's a Y, not a U. Sinshi. Bam. Acquired. Name on map. Alright. Up we go. Greetings, how's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. If Anna makes it out of the ancient city alive, you'll be shocked. Yeah, I'm gonna be shocked too. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually expect her to survive. I'm gonna be sad when she dies in the ancient city, but I honestly don't expect her to survive. Killing dragons? What is this, Skyrim? Kinda. A murderer? It seems to be who? Yeah. You know, we had a murderer just trying to, like, knock us down when our back was turned. Rude. Honestly, some of your dancers would probably be better fighters than Anna. Yes. No. We don't have a tier 3 dancer, do we? I think if we had a tier 3 dancer, that tier 3 dancer would be better. But I think we only have tier 2s. Alright, we could go this way, but we're going to go around the top. Go up and around the top. I think we only have tier 2s. I think. One could do the same logic code and check to see if the bar was full, then encode the run until exhausted, disable sprint until 100, then rinse repeat. That'd be nice. Just to help move us along faster. That'd be great. Actually, is the Dregs close? Dregs is way closer. And we'll have corruption, but we're going to the we're going to the Unnamed City. We're gonna get corruption anyway. This is a really cool build. Holy, that thing's huge. That's a cool build. I like this. Who built this? It's a nice looking build. Ah, Apnea built this. Apnea, I like your tower. If you're watching, if you're chilling out in chat, your tower is sick. Apnea, why do you have a transitory stone up here that's not online? Why do you tease me so? Why do you tease me so, Apnea? Oh my goodness, the lag here because of all the buildings. Ooh. The Prowler? Oh, there must be a tavern here somewhere. Oh, cool. We got a tavern somewhere to make people stand here.
You picked the wrong fight.
I don't know where she is. She's murdering someone somewhere. Oh, there's a tavern. Crouch in here? Yeah. The Prowler. Low quality guys. Alright, and I feel like you're not fighting back. I'm not hearing the sounds of you fighting back. Oh, these are cool. Some Morian ground lanterns. Yeah, weren't. As I thought. Yeah, so either of these is going to be close to where we are right now. Which one do we care to go to? Which side do we want to come in at? I think we want to come in from the south side, which down over here would be faster than over here. Yeah, they're both about the same. Let's go check over here. Let's see what the development is on this side. We haven't been over here in a long time. Be good to get a quick glance. Alright, we got another map room over here. That's good. Good to know. Does this have a dancer in it? Ah, yes, good. Someone brought a dancer. Oh, it's Apnea. Oh my goodness, Apnea. Savior of the server, this guy. Putting us all kinds of goodies. Alright. The Unnamed City. The other side of that wall. Let's go. If Tekken taught you anything, a dancer seems to be the best fighter. But you can't remember his name for the life of you. That guy that kept moving around, even when idle. Oh my goodness, yeah. Because the hitbox keeps moving too. If the hitbox was stagnant while their sprite was moving around, it'd be totally different. Okay. Let's go. Come on. No. Come on, Anna. Come on, I believe. She's like stopping and starting again. I don't know what she's doing. I think there's a real pathing issue going on. There wasn't before. There suddenly is now. I'm not sure why. Awkward. We're getting some lag issues here. Hey, nice level. Hey! Other than that garbage, nice fight. Does this count as skinning a corpse, by the way? You not skin this guy? Wild, okay. Where'd I get the headpiece from? Did I get it from the ground? No? I don't know how I got that withered skull then. Huh. I don't need this meat. We got so much featured meat back home. Don't need to fight the... Don't fight them, Anna. Come on. Come on. We don't need to fight those guys. Down here. I kind of want to just go fight a green dragon. The Broodmother is brutal. And if I remember last time when we played this this route of going sorcery, we got significantly more horn than normal. Like, a lot more. Let's go take down a pup here real quick. Take down one of these dragonlings. Dragon bibis. The spawning pool. Alright, take out this baby dragon. What you got? Points. Baby dragons we've got no problem killing. The big mama we'd be struggling with. These baby red dragons. How much horn do we get off these? Okay, 1 horn each. Alright, well, we're gonna have to fight a couple of them then. The big mama, I don't know if Anna's gonna survive that fight. I think we can win the fight, but I don't know if Anna's gonna survive the fight, so I don't really want to fight her yet.
Die!
Yeah, the corruption here.
You picked the wrong fight.
Come here, Anna. Yeah, she's taking quite a bit of damage from this guy over here alone. So I don't know if she's going to be able to survive against Big Mama. Come on. Let's fight outside the corruption, thank you very much.
God take you.
Do we get more from skinning him? I still just get the one horn. I'm gonna get so much demon blood out of this. It's gonna be nuts. Yeah, so we'll fight the Broodmother last if we have to. If we have to, we will. Ideally, we don't. Just because I don't want to lose Anna. I still feel pretty confident we personally could kill her, the Broodmother, but I don't think that Anna will make it. And I don't want to have to keep leveling up new Thralls. It just takes up so much time. It's very time consuming. We'll take out this one. We'll also get the Golem over here. Right, you take the dragon, I'll take the Golem, yeah? Hello, Golem. Come on, Golem, over here. Come on. Don't do that.
Taste death.
Come on, Golem. Sit down.
Curse.
Oh, Anna? Anna? Anna, please. Anna? Uh-oh. Anna's already dying. Anna, move. Anna, get out. Anna? Holy jeez, Anna almost died. Anna, come here. Jeez. Oh my. So glad I was paying attention. He's healing again. Good gracious. Yeah, Anna, 110%. Oh my goodness, nice. I forgot the Golem gives us so much gold. It's good. Yeah, Anna, 110% will not survive fighting the Broodmother. Oh my good gracious. Yeah, that did not go well for her at all. Alright, Anna, be so kind as to bandage yourself up too. We need you to heal up even faster here. Bandaging. Holy. Yeah, we need to go pick up like a Sumerian Berserker or Leanne. She's just not going to be able to keep up. She's doing the motions, but she's not actually bandaging. And she's not even using the bandages. Stop it. Use the bandages we need you to use. Weird. Not actually bandaging. Annoying. Can I get you to take a potion? If you won't bandage, can I at least make you consume potions? Consume food? No. He refuses. Alright, well. It's not good. I'm gonna run out of food for her too at this rate. Well. Alright. It goes. Go fight some green dragons. Anna. Anna, please. Don't do that. Jumping right in front of my attack. Alright. 4 horns. And at least you can carry some of the heavy stuff that we picked up. Actually, we don't need this leather. So. Here, hold these bones. Okay. We can get 2 more broodlings here, which will get us to what? 6? Out of the 20 I think we need? Good gracious. Hopefully that the big old green dragon mama will give us more. And I back up. Okay.
Taste death.
Uh-oh. Mama's here. And I run. And I run. Okay. Anna, stay. Ooh, jeez. Okay, one down. Green dragons don't have breath attacks. Oh, did that actually clip me? Really? Okay, we're at 5. Anna, no! Run! Big dodges. Anna, hold. Hold position, Anna. Okay. Man, the fact that we have to do this at night is not making this any easier. Oh, it stings. Oh. Ouch. Alright, we're gonna jump over here. Get some terrain nonsense on our side and see if I can grab myself a torch. There we go. Whoop. Right, now I can see. Hello, you. And I actually could really like, I would really like it if you come up here. I don't want you to accidentally aggro the baby. Okay, now we can go and get Mama down here. And you wait there. Perfect, okay. No! Anna, no! Anna, no! Stop aggroing. Oh, jeez. Well, she's making her attacks, and at least she's being useful. But she is gonna get herself killed. Get up there. Okay, Anna, stay there. Just don't fight. Stay there and eat your meals and just heal up, alright? Mama Dragon wants to kill Anna? Yeah. Mama Dragon's like, you killed my babies, I'm gonna kill yours. It's like, listen, she's not my child. No. It's if I'm not doing enough damage to the big mama, she loses aggro on us and will go to Anna instead, go to our followers. That's how it works. So we have to constantly be applying aggro. Thank goodness for going for punishment, jeez. We're getting some bleeds. Oh. If only we had our sorcery skills. That's what we need these horns for, so we can do sorcery. Sit down, big mama. Oh. Ouch. Well, this berserker's active, that's good. Got a big roar, we're going to munch food. Better for punishments back up. Full health. Roll. Stamina. Oh, I thought I was out of range from the tail. I couldn't tell at the angles there. It's okay, Glutton from Punishment's gonna reset us. Alright, just 2.5k left. Oh, I did not roll in time. Oh, I rolled early, that's awkward. Oh man, rolled early again too. Come on, you. Get heal going. Okay. Gotta get an attack in here, else she'll go after Anna again. Oh, not good. Okay, we gotta back off and heal. Oh, no! Run! Come on, let me run. Stop being stuck in the ground, game. Oh, that was so close. Glutton for Punishment saved us so much right there. We had 24 health. That was crazy close. 24 health remaining. Glutton for Punishment came in clutch there. Jeez. We gotta reset mentally and physically here. Alright, good. Alright, just doing a roar. We like those, because it's just an opening for us to swing. I'm out of stamina. Bleed to death, you monster. Oh, got it. Not really the best loot off of it, but I'll still take it. Alright, the main thing we care about, come on, a bunch of horns. 32 horns! We are out of here. Alright, come on, Anna. Alright, thank goodness. So the Green Dragon does... I guess the Green Dragon had a horn buff. Horn drop buff that happened. Huge. It's 69 horns. Nice. Alright, so we can go and try and pick up some Fragments of Power before we leave here. It's not, like, required. Be nice to, though. Why are we in combat? Oh. Skeletons. After the fight we just had, these guys do nothing. Whoa, what did you draw? Okay, that's some good Lotus. Frost Lotus, I don't think we have any of those. Iron Reinforcements, hello? Hold. Okay, so we could go get some Fragments of Power from fighting some bosses or going to where the, those chests are. I never remember where those chests are, though. I know where one of them is, off the top of my head. I think. Let's go get the recipe and the obelisk here. Get that map recipe and the obelisk. Good gracious, that fight was so close. 24 health left. And then our Glutton for Punishment healed us. Holy moly. That was way too close for comfort. We're just gonna run past them all for now. And you better not be fighting. Welcome to the slave pits. They're like armpits, but worst. If I remember correctly, there's one up there. Or at least a spawn spot for one up there. Welcome to the corrupted zone. Oh no, maybe it's up there? I think it's up there. Alright, obelisk. Now we can teleport here whenever we wish. We get the map room. We technically don't need to get Fragments of Power, so we could just go focus on getting that black blood next, which is the last thing I think we need. I think we're good to go after that. Good, Anna's following. Hello, cartographer. I've made it.
Do not be afraid, Bond.
Nope, not afraid. Bye. Thank you.
Just a shadow.
A whisper of what once was. Before the fall, when my people raised night pillars of black stone to the sky, I was called the Archivist.
Bye, Archivist. Get out of here. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I think it's up here is where someone had indicated it. A stream or two ago. Or a playthrough or two ago, rather. Let's see. Anna, you better be coming over here, by the way. All this corruption sorted with in a bit. Oh yeah, there is one. Hey, we found it. Oh my goodness, please. Game. Game! Let me up! Oh my good gracious. Ah, darn. Just money. Not what I want. Uh-oh. Oh, bad timing, sandstorm. Okay. Well, we're not gonna be able to see anything when the sandstorm hits, so let's Holy, that was almost bad. I don't know where she is. But she's on follow. Game says no chest for you. Yeah, well, we'll take the gold. It doesn't hurt. Still need it. Let's get out of this sandstorm. Luckily, we've got potions and the like to keep us afloat. Yeah, I don't want to go hunting for treasure like this. And again, it's not urgent. I'm trying to remember what the whole bunch of fragments of power trains us in. Come on, Anna. Anna. No. Down, girl. Stop it. Just won't let it go. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. The Dawn Gate. Actually, if we made it to the Dawn Gate, let's go over here real quick. I don't see her, but she's still on, get over here. Grab this guy real quick. Like around here somewhere? Here she is. I made it to the other side of the sandstorm. I have enough health for it. Where is he? Isn't he like right here? Huh, could have sworn there was a rock nose here. Ah, well, we're here. Okay. Next, we need black blood. So, fastest way to get us black blood is going to be up here. It's actually the only way to get black blood. So, we go back to the sinkhole, we teleport here, and we run up. That's going to be the quickest way for us. It's going to be another situation with Anna getting herself in trouble, though, if we take her with us. And we will be taking her with us. But it's quite likely we were going to be shouting at her again, too. I'd be very surprised if we aren't shouting at her when we're trying to get some black blood. Gonna get herself in so much trouble. But yeah, we'll go warp up to the north. You guys have anything good in this chest, by the way? Nah, not really. The ridiculous amount of furs. Just like walk into someone's house, open up their cupboard. Hey, do you have any good dishware I could borrow forever? But I just checking, just looking for a friend. They're like, no, get out of here. Away. We'll just take this path up and over, up and around. Cooling off. That's a little cute place over there. That's near, yeah, Mechamos Spire. It's up at the top there, so since there's a little base there. I'm not expecting anything too grand out of that, though. Yep, good. And it's still following. No problems yet. Alright, that right there is this, the sinkhole, the obelisk. Good gracious. No wonder the server's struggling. All these massive builds. I actually do wonder what it's like by the waterfall now. I'm quite curious. Yep. The waterfall might actually be, you know, livable. Interactable. Oop. Just warped out of there. Now that Swamp Donkey's Kicked off the server for spam. No, we don't want those. This one? This one, right? This one. Alright. Let's go, Anna. Oh, we didn't quite get all of our corruption off, did we? I think I needed another quick moment. That's okay, we'll pick up some corruption here. Good old Attio is over here. This should be all their construction. Oh, I think Jealous Gen actually is building over here too, if I remember right. Should be all Attio and Jealous Gens. Yeah, Attio. They're here right now? And they were here 2.5 hours ago. This one's Jealous Gens, I think. Yeah, Jealous Gens, 4.5 hours ago. Ooh, it's chilly! It's been extreme cold. Do I have any hot food? I do. Warming up. It's only very cold. Jealous Gen. Building something. Huh. Jealous Gen used to have a building there. I wonder why that's been torn down. Do a quick bit of scouting over here before we head to our target location. I really like building in this zone up here. I really like this area up here. We built up there before, and that was a lot of fun. Yeah, we got raided. But hey, you know, we play on a PvP server for a reason, right? But what we do need to do is we need to set up a little Thrall spot around here. We need to get I think we're just going to get Lians, because they're a guaranteed spawn location, and they're not quite as popular as the Sumerian Berserker, so we don't have to go and deal with everyone else building over by the Sumerian Berserker. There's a lot of open tracts of land over here that we can play with. Meadow Watch.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Yeah, because we can go get Lian here at Lian's Watch, because he always spawns here. And then we can go and get some Delincia Snow Hunters down at the base of that pillar. Useful. Do it. I'll learn that, thank you. Hey look, it's a Lian! Here he is. Ooh, actually a bear Thrall. Well, not really a Thrall, but a bear 3, hey. Jeez, she's doing very poorly here. Oh, Anna. Anna, please. Kill him. Anna, you have to kill him. Okay, good gracious. If Anna did not get that kill, she was dead, because I couldn't go in there if I accidentally hit her. If I accidentally hit her, that was it. That was way too close, Anna. Whoa. Okay, some good wraps. We'll actually take that deer, too. That was way too close, Anna. Please be more careful. Bonk. Valencia? You mean... Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. Dinah the Huntress. That's what I meant. Correct. Dinah the Huntress is over there. That's correct. I misspoke. Take that heart. Oh, a runestone. Nice. Bonk. 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 And materials. What materials do we get? Crystal and bear. Nice. I'll take those. But yeah, so we can get those two, which are pretty good. Not the best in the world, but they're pretty good. They're good tier for... Holy. Yeah, I'll take all that. Probably drop some of the parts and pieces out of it, but that's pretty good. Yeah, we'll want to get a... I think we're going to get a little thralling camp set up here. But we'll do that later. Do that when we have materials to actually set one up. We'll come back another time. Not this time. Right now our goal is getting black blood. The ideal would be getting a transitory stone online and then just building that up here, and then we build the base. That'd be the ideal. Good skull, hold on to that. Master repair kit. Nice. Drop that though. I'm gonna put ceramic judge. We'll hold on to it for now. We got paintings. Cool. And a large shelf. I know where these are going. Right in the bar. Let's go to perfected hardened steel mace and a hardened steel sword, which are gonna be good for us to just use. Oh. Okay. Someone's just dumping taxidermy stuff out here. Alright, so someone's got that and that. She's almost full health again, thank goodness.
Curse you!
Yeah, Anna just doesn't have the vitality. Her default vitality is too low. Ooh, a bear. Nice. Taxidermy bear? That seems like exactly what we need in the tavern. Let's go around these. We don't need to fight these. Let's go. How's it going, Scooby? How are you doing today? Who lives up here? This is another spot I really like. Technically, you're not supposed to be allowed to build up there according to TOS, but no one gets banned for blocking off that kind of stuff. Mouse. Wait, mouse? Okay, most people are offline right now. Doing good? Good, good. Check this out. They've got a priest over here. Their Yogg Shrine. That's a regular one. Purified flesh. Got some stuff in here we could take, but don't need to get on the radar. They're a decently sized clan, if I remember right. Why are you not supposed to build up there? So, you're not allowed to build on anything that impedes players from interacting with the story or mechanics of the game. And right there, behind that little thing right there I'm looking at, there is a lore stone. There's a lore stone up there. And when you click on it, it gives you a story. Technically, you're not allowed to build around it, which means technically you can't build like that. Where it makes it so no one else can climb up. You have your base. It's your bedtime story all to yourself and no one else can play with it. Technically not allowed. But I don't think I've ever heard of anyone ever getting banned for doing that. Wow, this looks really nice. This is very nicely put together. Oh, Apnea owns this. Alright. Apnea owns the keyhole. I like that. Makes me feel comfortable. Apnea's a good guy for server. But that means that this... Oh, took it over as soon as Swamp Ducky's got banned. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's nice. Yeah, you don't even do that in your server because other players join your server? Yeah, you shouldn't do that, which is why you can build on this one over here, but not technically that one there. According to terms of service. But again, people rarely get banned in this game for breaking terms of service when they really should. Whether it's due to leniency or other reasons, I don't know. But it does take a while for people to get banned for doing that kind of stuff. Alright, here's a question. Anna, are you able to fight the children of Jill, or are we gonna have to leave you behind? You do good damage. And you're not getting hit too hard, and you didn't get knocked over from that wing attack. You're not getting knocked over from that wing attack. How are you not getting knocked over from the wing attack? Or the gust. Children of Jill use gust. How are you not getting knocked over from Gust? I get knocked over from Gust. Like that. Then I get ganged up on when that happens. Hey, if you can fight through Gust, then great. Oh my goodness, we got hollow bone arrows out of this? Sick. Give me more hollow bone arrows. Those are good arrows. Whoop. There's so many rocks on the ground I can barely tell her to do anything. Instead I just pressing E has me pick up items. Yep. Get him, Anna! Anna, it's all you! And she's standing there like a dunce again. Okay. Took her a moment. She sorted it out. We're gonna have so much demon blood. I don't know what to do with it. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need a torch. Where's my torch? There it is. 28 minutes on it. Excellent. Get him, Anna. Get him. Bonk. Nice. She's leveling up. Is she level 15 yet? Oh, so close. So close to level 15. Level 15 is good because then she gets another stat boost. You want that. That'll be good. Now, if I remember correctly, they fixed the bug where we got disconnected. Remember that? Oh my goodness. Janos got annihilated because of it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, she's immune to gusts. That's not supposed to happen, but I will take it. Or stat penalty. Technically true. Technically true. We'll have to use a potion of rebirth if that happens. Which sounds like it's probably an extremely excruciatingly painful potion to drink. Let's get these guys up here. It uses sorcery to change your being. Oh, now she gets knocked over. I see how it is. That's not the boss, right? Okay, yeah, it's not the boss. Thank goodness. So this is the hard part about fighting these guys. They'll chain combo gusting. And so we can just get knocked over indefinitely, and you take damage from gust as well while you're getting knocked over. All right, go time. Actually, how are you doing? You have no food. Anna, come with me. We can't fight this yet. We need to go make her. We need to make her some breakfast. Hold on. We gotta get some. Oh, jeez, it's dark in here. We gotta make her a midnight snack. Needs a midnight snickety snack real quick here. Before we go in there. Fire. Branches. And no branches up here. Circle back down. Don't mind me. Yes, that one is gone, it looks like. We expected it to be. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. In that case, we can remove you from the map. Okay, cool. Didn't bother using Potion of Rebirth on an Anna? Yeah, I don't know if it's worth doing that on an Anna, to be honest. She's here more for, like, comfort than she is for her skill, to be honest. It's more for comfort than skill at this point. Because she's been with us for a long time, you know? It's been a stalwart defender of our mission for quite some time now. Go. Oh, man. Those. Perfect. Hey, Dark Soul 10, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Can't go fight on an empty stomach? No. Definitely not. I'm actually making more than one campfire here. It's the quite cheap to make. And let's cook a little faster, yeah? Cook a little faster. Get to work on this. I do not want any of this feral flesh, though. Or human flesh, for that matter. It's feral flesh, that human flesh. Or the skull. Hold on. It's actually... Anything else? I mean, the feathers... Yeah, I'll hold on to them. Sure, why not? Don't need that much leather. We can just hold on to a stack. We do have the green dragon heads. We should get that in front of the tavern. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be cool. It was short, but you were playing some Power World? Nice. Good. You have the equipment and levels to go after far better thralls than Anna. True. Yeah, Anna, unfortunately, she just doesn't have the capacity to become as good as others, like Leanne or Sumerian Berserker or Janos or all the others. Is Tamos? Is Beastmaster Tamos any good, or is he no longer good? I can't remember. And Scooby, I appreciate the follow. Thank you for that. The pop-up still isn't happening, so I think we're going to have to... I started poking around with it. I think we're going to have to ditch doing Streamlabs follower updates, because for some reason it's not tracking it. It's not even tracking follows. It doesn't even identify them. I don't know why. I've been trying to figure it out. I can't find any useful information either. This is a little obnoxious. What we'll probably do is switch over to the one that Twitch is implemented. Oh, food and food. Good. Wait for a couple more here. Tamos is pretty average now. Yeah, I was expecting as much. Once they balanced him properly, I'm not surprised. Not food on ours. And it's gone. I think those bags of items should last longer than 1 minute. I think the decay speed of those is actually too fast. I would put it at 5 minutes, 10 ideally. Just so people have an opportunity to actually finish a raid before someone despawns all the items in their base. But it'll slow down the server performance. I mean, kind of, but not really. They all get globbed into the same big old bag. Does it really hurt performance? Like that much? Besides, it's more the building pieces than anything else that caused the problem. They also nerfed the Cannibal Brutes pretty hard. Oh yeah, that's right! Yeah, we were playing with Cannibal Brutes last chapter. Oh my goodness, those guys are crazy good. Okay. We've now got plenty of food. We want to get back in there before these guys start respawning. Last thing we want to do is be fighting the final boss and have the other little ads start spawning in behind us. That would be really bad. I've had that happen before. It's not good. We usually end up losing our Thrall. Making a multi-tier base. Ooh, now we're talking. I do love multi-floored bases. A nice sprawling base is good too, but I feel like when you... just the complexity of it is nice. Cannibal Brutes are now pretty much in line with the other Defari. Wow, that's kind of disappointing. They should at least be a little bit... Well, I guess if they're in line with it, then they're just a little bit stronger than the standard Defari, yeah? Alright. It is... go time. Alright, Anna, let's see if we can do it. We'll have to call... I'll start yelling at you and have you back off if you take too much damage. Jeez. Actually, we might be okay here. Our DPS isn't quite faster than its DPS on her. Alright, Anna, get over here. Okay, let me take the aggro. Let me take the aggro. You sit there and heal for a bit. Wow, it's not able to do its full combos. Did this thing get nerfed? Yeah, and it's only doing a one gust swing instead of like multiples like usual. And I get him. Yeah, did this boss get nerfed? Does anyone know? El Drinker. Sick. Good find. Really good find. Got a little black velvet. Alright, let's head home. We are out of here. We got 1 fragment of power as well, so just need 4 more. Yeah, stronger than the other Defari, but weaker than almost anything else. Okay, so they're like good for very, very bottom tier. I don't know about the Jill. Yeah, that fight was easy. And usually that fight is a nail biter. That fight's normally like we're just getting combo spam locked with the knockovers, but it was only ever doing 1 wing attack or 1 gust attack as opposed to the triple. It was just doing 1 beat of the wings as opposed to a triple like it normally did. I didn't see a teleporter out from here, so we're gonna have to jump south the old-fashioned way, unfortunately. We'll have to run home, at least to the sinkhole. Well, actually, no, we're gonna have to run all the way if we get to the sinkhole by running. Well, the easiest way would probably just be scooting left. We could do that. I want to take a peek down here and see if anyone's been building down in this area. Yeah, we'll be back here to go and get a little thralling spot set up for Dynas. There's like a bunch of them down here. It's funny, it's like, it's a named person. It's standing next to the same named person. Wait, are they twins and they're named the same person? What is this? A lot of them down here. Brutes are now basically a step up from really low tier 4 fighters you get right along New River. Okay, so essentially they're just slightly better than Anna. Alright, and I do need you to keep running because this guy's gonna, like, these wolves will absolutely massacre you. Hey, who's this? Hey ho, what do you know? We found a base. Pretty big base at that too. No, I want a full... Come to me. Come to me. No, jeez, good gracious. When you have all the items on the ground that you can pick up, all the pick-upable plants and the like when you're running, you'll do... It'll act... Because it's a triple press E. Yeah, you can pick out a regular wolf, that's fine. This is the white wolf I was worried about. But it's like a... You start picking up items instead of finishing your triple... Is press E once tells her to go somewhere. Press E twice tells her to stop. Press E 3 times tells her to return to you. But if you come across something that you can pick up while doing that, E is also the interact button to pick up stuff. And suddenly you pick things up. But I did see this guy on... Oh, geez. Were you even raided? Or is this from purges? This feels like it's more than purges. Hey, you got some mounts in Hyperborean armor. I approve. Oh, it's it's... I approve myself. I'm like, hey, cool. It's like, you don't want to... But I don't want to burst your bubble, but that's your follower. Nah, that can't be. My follower wouldn't be climbing faster than me by using teleporting hacks. Yeah, she would. Oh, okay. Disappointed. Can I crouch under there? No. They're trying. We got a bar in there. It's a cute little setup they've got. Alright, who's this? Schmeedy. S-C-H-M-E-T-Y. Why am I in combat? Wolves underneath me and Anna hiding behind a rock. Gotcha. They're all tier 1s. We could raid them, but... all tier 1, that would make me feel sad. I want to be mean like that. Alright, let's keep on heading this way. Let's go see if Pirates is still around. You good over there? Yeah, she's fine. They can't do enough damage. Originally, the plan was to build over here by the lake. We'll have to do that in another playthrough. But we couldn't because of just the absolute lag fest of Swamp Donkey's base. There was no chance for us to even try. The moment we looked this way, we'd start lagging. I would like to build up here. Nice area. That's some foundation over here. Who's this? Someone built a little shed. Regular wolves. Who are you and how long have you been here? You've got 2 doors? What? Jealous Jen has buildings everywhere. I don't understand. Why does Jealous Jen have like a million houses? They're like all empty. I don't understand. I'm at a loss. Alright, Anna, you got it. I believe in you. Let's go down safely here. Let's not be reckless. Up. There we go. This real quick, right here. This is such a great stash point. You can put a box down there. Only works if others aren't in the area, of course. Others aren't building here. Bonk. Alright. Oh, who took over? This used to be Swamp Donkeys. Oh, that better not be the white... Okay, it's not the white tiger. Who's this now? Jealous Jen. Holy Jealous Jen. You, like, you have stuff everywhere. Why? Oh my goodness, who's this? I bet this is Jealous Jen. Who just took over immediately. No, it's Bishaw, okay. That was that person that we saw that jumped at us earlier when we were running around. Ow. There's the white tiger. We don't want to fight him. And that's the NPC base. It's deciding to slowly render in. Come on, Anna, let's go. There it is. Just like all this stuff. Jealous Jen and Apnea both have buildings everywhere? It's true, they do. Yeah, they have quite a lot of control over the server. Oh, who built a cute little house up here? That's an adorable build in the old ruins. It's just... the whole army is busy fighting animals. Looks like that's tier 2? No, tier 1. It's gotta be. What is this? Yeah, tier 1. I'm gonna say. The Immortals. It decays in 20 hours. Why would they build it like this? They got the hyena. They built it... I guess it's tier 1. You can do whatever you want, really. Oh. It teleported behind me. What?
What is this sorcery?
Alright. Speaking of sorcery, let's go get ours going. Get on back. They built theirs where they were using fence foundations and regular foundations, which is a real waste material, but it's tier 1, so if they like the way it looks, then you know, what you like. Actually, let's go swing by and pick up the brimstone we didn't grab, do another run to see if there are any other thralls we want to grab, and pick up the thralls that are complete. Holy jeez. It's a building. Oh. That's a building right there. I can't wait until we're in full sorcery mode, because then we're going to start using the bat to start navigating everywhere. Oh my goodness, life's going to be so nice. Then we would just pop up there. But I don't want to go climb up there right now. We probably should go see who it is. It's kind of a cool building. I like the structure. Night, you're off to bed? Alright, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, Cersei. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, when we're playing even more Conan. Yeah, our goal right now is we're going to get our sorcery online. And we're going to go and do another purge or two. We're going to see if we can get to tier 5 purges. Which, we're going to have to go do something to get more money. We're going to have to come up with a new money plan. Because I don't think we have... If we have enough money for tier 3 purges, but I don't think we have close enough for tier 4. I don't know how much we need, how much treasure we need to be able to trigger a tier 4 purge. Look at this building. Ooh? Not online. Elvingen. I don't know this clan. Elvingen. Was this place gutted? There's nothing in here. Okay. Got a lot of pillars in here too. Needless pillars. It's a vanity build, is what it looks like. They have way more pillars here than they need. Was this raided? I don't see any damage. Maybe they just haven't finished this part of the structure yet. I don't know if they're moving here, or if this is just their spot for when there's PvP going on. I don't know. Anyway, let's go this way. Let's go over to our thralls. Pick them up. Maybe grab some more. I heard thralls on a wheel, actually. Yeah, she's just not keeping up with us, is she? 2,000 as far as you remember to the next purge level? Because we're at 5,000 right now. So we need to be at 7,000 for tier 4. Does that sound about right? Pick up some more coal on our way. Would be beneficial. We'll use some more. Yeah, something like that? Okay. We might need to get a little more creative with our ways of acquiring money. What I might have us do is set up a small outpost in front of a place that, or maybe we just carry the outpost with us in our pockets, and we go to, Jesus, spider's so huge. We go to like the Black Galleon, where we can get like the big, heavy stuff, and then we can just convert it into coinage and then run around with the coin. That's probably a strategy people use. That'd be good to do. Yes, okay. Yeah, I think that might be the way to do it. Because I'm trying to think of like how we can really ramp up the amount of money that we have. Other than just slowly acquiring more and more from purges, which we could definitely do. We could just fight purge after purge after purge. And so long as we don't end up losing any thralls, and we slowly train them on using the purge, right? Whoever's following us, they get experience from killing purge members. We just slowly get stronger at like whatever tier we're at, and we just can compound the treasure they bring us. But I feel like that's going to take longer. My guess. Alright, let's get back over to base first. Get over to our little outpost here. Let's go see what we're... Come on, Anna. I tried to do a triple, but I only got a double out of it because I was picking up sticks. Yep, they're all done. Anna, would you be so kind? Sort this out.
Taste death!
Okay. Or not. Oh, I totally threw that stuff away, didn't I? The truncheon. Okay, we just make a new one. Two new truncheons. One new binding. Oh, in a second. That up. Yeah, it wasn't a Thrall. He's not standing there anymore. It was definitely a player when we were here last. Okay. One new binding. Basic baby truncheon. Truncheon. Probably gonna give you El Drinker, to be honest. It's a good legendary. Bleeding damage. I think it's a two-handed bleeding damage greatsword. Pretty good. Especially if we can upgrade it. What we got? Exile. It's usually all exiles outside. Yeah, it is.
Die!
Goodness, I just need to hit you once, mister. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Grab our Onk. Dread mean. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. Let's actually pick up the brimstone this time, yeah? So you should really grab yourself better thralls than those exiles in the future purges. Than those exiles in the future purges, they'll not be used to. Yeah, I know they're just not gonna be able to hold up. So yeah, we're definitely planning on grabbing new ones. We're gonna go over and grab like Leannes and Dinahs and Snow Hunters and Reyes and you know the proper tier 4s, the Sumerian Berserkers and the like. We'll go and grab all them. Dancer, armor. Nope. Nope. Mirror. No, just vanished. Where are you? Go. Punk.
Gods take you!
Punk. Can you go over there for a minute? Great, thanks. And just sit there. There for a moment. I don't really need you quite yet. Oh, well. I didn't see who he was before I attacked. I just thought these guys were always exiles. That's fine. Again, these are bottom tier 4s. Lowest quality tier 4s you can find. It's unfortunate. He definitely would have been better than some of the archers we have, but that's fine. He just murdered Hawkeye with one quick swing. Poor Hawkeye. Alright, any other brimstone in here that I can nab real quick? Nope. Okay. Continue on in. Ideally, we pick up someone with, like, skills. More so than fighters. There's an exile. And a cook. A dancer and a dancer. We already got plenty of dancers back home. Well, it's his fault. He didn't introduce himself fast enough. It's true, yeah. How rude of him. Exile, exile. Confession. Actually, well... Yeah, I cased it. I was like, well, we could take him, because we do have a shrine to Mitra. So we could take him. But we're not going to actually take full advantage of him, because we're not going to make it tier 3. We don't want to make our base... we don't want to put it out on the map. So, we could have taken him, but we would have gotten essentially 0 benefit for him. So, doesn't matter. Nope. Alright, no one here we cared about. That's fine. At least not enough to beat ourselves up about it. We already beat them up. Now we can go swing by the other cave and pick up more brimstone if we want. Alright. We, at the very least, we'll be able to go upgrade the Shrine of Mitra to a tier 2 and then start making fountains to help make the place A, look prettier, and B, make sure we always have water, because we'll have good old wells. Beautiful wells. Bonk those guys. Yeah, I did. Alright. Let's head home. I think we will go pick up some more brimstone while we're at it. Doesn't hurt to do so on the way. Anything else in here we care about dropping? This kit. Neat. Those. Maybe a leather, I guess it's fine now. We got a whole stack. Let's go. Yeah, and Broach is really good. True, and Broach is really good too. Always use more of that. Alright, that's the last of that food. Until we get another Stygian attack. We can steal their rations. In the meantime, I'll use this. I don't need to use it often, which is why I've been kind of avoiding just spamming it. Come here. Wait until I can't pick things off the ground. Okay. Homeward bound. With one more little detour. There's that cute house. This house is really adorable over here. I like this little house. I probably should have gone that way. It's faster than going around, but it's fine. That place is still there. I didn't notice it when we came up from Noob River, funnily enough. Oh, I'm so excited. We're finally going to have our sorcery stuff sorted. This is so good. We're going to have to go get ourselves some sacrificial blood. We probably are going to need to make an outpost for sacrificial blood, to be honest. We're going to need that. Or we're going to swap out our armor. But our armor and weapon that we're carrying right now is going to be our backup gear. Very, very shortly, we will be surviving on the power of sorcery equipment. Equipment of a magical nature. Go to the North Barracks and take the outpost there? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of going ahead and going right up here. By the Deck Swab's retreat. Oh, North Barracks. Wait a second. North Barracks. No. Yeah, I was thinking Deck Swab's retreat. Is there one closer? Is the North Barracks one closer? Because it doesn't matter the quality of the guys that we get. We just need the blood. We don't need high quality blood. We just need blood. This way so I don't have to climb. No there Thralls, is there? Nope. No. Unfortunately, that's it. I know how that goes. it's rough. Holy. Spider Fiesta over here.
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves. You picked the wrong fight.
Forgot to swap out your weapon there, Anna. You can go back to murdering people. Wow, they both had gems on them. Heck. The 100 gold right there we just picked up. Also, Anna, I need you behavior, engagement, murder all before your eyes. The only thing that should be standing are the... Which one is I thought that was the chest. The only thing that should be left standing is us. No one else. Whoop! Knocked over. Come on, Anna. Clear them out for me. I'm just gonna focus on mining. Okay. Scooting. Just scooting. Come on now. Anna, where are you when I need you? Got that one while he was mid-flight coming after us. Anna, where are you? Gracious. The hard part is fighting these kind of things, like the spiders. The greatsword's not really the best because they attack underneath, or they get underneath the attacks. Found a place to farm better thralls and good items. Actually, I don't think there are graves, like headstones in this game, are there? Holy. Stuck behind that stalagmite. Where do these spiders keep coming from? There's so many spiders in this cave. It's absolutely crazy. swear, it feels like they're spawning as we come in here. Grab as much iron as we can. Let's get out of here. I don't really want to fight the undead. No real benefit to it for us. Wait, are you level 15 yet? Oh my good gracious, she's so close. Alright, let's go clear out this bandit. Let's go clear out the, not bandit camp, but the Black Hand camp over here. Clear out this encampment. He's so close to leveling. Take all that. Oh, don't forget the bonk. Ow. Bonk.
Taste death.
Okay, lag's not the best. Bonk. Slivers.
The wrong fight.
Oh my good gracious, what's up with the lag? Very laggy over here. Bonk. Whoa! Bonk. Is there a base around here I'm not aware of? That's some serious lag. Need to interact? An iron cleaver. Yeah, we can at least break it down into some raw iron. It's something useful. Hey, we did it! Take that tier 3 sorcerer. Get some bonks. And we've done so many bonks with this thing, we're actually going to start repairing it in a moment. Oh yeah. Who's making equipment? Oh yeah. Yeah, why are we... What was up with that lag? Look behind you and up. You think there's a big build up here? We are lagging when we look this way. Yeah, we didn't go up this way and check this way, did we? We went around. Let's check this direction and see if there's someone up here. Because we are getting some serious lag up here. We've been skirting along the lower region. We haven't gone up. Good to mark it if there is someone up here. Holy, the lag. Jeez. So far, no one. There's a teeny base structure there. Oh, hang on. Hang on, we got some foundations. Moran is, but you can go fight that guy. Get some foundations over here. Definitely not what I would call a big base. History. There's wooden door. 19 hours, say. Make a marker. If no one else finds this, if no one else knows, we can go and we can crack this place open for free, costing us nothing tomorrow when we get online. 17 hours from now? I mean, there'll still be a bit of a window of opportunity for someone else to jump in and grab it, but... Yeah, there's no other building up here. I don't know why we're lagging so hard. Oh, maybe someone's meshed inside. I didn't check those building blocks there, but maybe this is... I don't know if this is an undermesh location, but it could be an undermesh location. There could be hackers' old bases in there. I don't know. That I am not sure. That would make sense. I see a whole bunch of foundation floating there. Doesn't really make sense the way that the foundations are structured. They're built in a way to start like putting in anticline, but there's no other structures or anything else nearby other than estuaries. So we've got a couple of places we want to go and potentially hit tomorrow. Do a little bit of scavenging raiding. That back on our to-do list. Oh, this is decayed. Nice. Be gone. Any items drop? Anything we can grab? No? Alright. We did the server a service and removed some more garbage. Nice. Lets the server run smoother. It's something we always do. Every single time we see the opportunity to, we always try and clean it out. It's better to do so. Get in here. It's a big old melee. Big old crazy melee. Get him. Take these eggs. Right, what'd you get? What'd you win, by the way? Perseverance, some extra health. That's actually useful. It's actually really good. We could definitely use more of that. Meanwhile, let's just get a bunch of savory flesh. Just make a bunch of get a bunch of savory flesh here. We could just use them for steaks to give to the team. It's defending the castle. Alright, let's get back. Let's get to work. We get sorcery done. We'll do a little bit of building. And then we'll see if we can get a purge tier 4 completed. Go for purge tier 4. And then we're probably going to have to go hunt for more gold and silver and stuff. Try and get to tier 5. While we're here, we might as well really just grab all this iron. It'll just save us trips down the line. We're already here. We've got the inventory space for it. Go get him, Anna. He's got it. Or she teleports over to us, that too. Also an option. Oh, she killed him first, okay. Hey, there we go, treasure, bam. Sepaton. So we can go ahead and turn that into iron. Good. Good. Nothing good. These guys are never anything good. Take that steel spear. Yeah, I'll even take this. Anything on that smelter? Nice. Glad we checked. Bonk. Oh yeah, I'll take all that. Perfect. And you? Cut in half. Goes to bonk. And let's go mine some stuff. Find a dragon statue treasure and put it in treasure coffer and exchange for coins. Get 5k. Yeah, I was just talking about that. That might be the way we need to go to try and up our money. So what we would do is we'd go to where the Lemurian statue is over in Dagon's Descent. Is my thought. Real quick, Lila, do you know? Can we have more than one treasury, or do we have to delete our current treasury to go place a second one? To build the outpost one, do we have to delete our normal one? I'm assuming we do. I'm hoping not. Delete current, but it's cheaper to make new. It's cheap to make new. Yeah, it costs like nothing. It's just like what? It's essentially just a storage chest, realistically. Crouching near where you find the treasure? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I've got an idea. Because over in the Descent of Dagon over here, it spawns on the north side. So if we put our thing like right here, because there's a base right here, we put our thing like right here, we can come down, grab it, and come back up and cache it. Yes, that's right. Also above the Witch Queen. We did see that when we were over and we fought the Witch Queen yesterday. That's right, that's right. That one's a little bit harder because you have to go a little bit further and there's more enemies you have to go and clear. But if we're really short on cash and we need it urgently, that would be good for due to the timer. 15-minute downtime. Go one to the other. If we went to the one for the Witch Queen, which is up here, how would we do that? I mean, you could just take the stair down to here, and then over to here, and then we could just, I guess we could just build it right here. Not that bad. 1, 2, actually no, there's only like 3 or 4 enemies to sort out. It's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Down to smaller river you can build? Yeah. It's fighting over there. Did anyone build on this island? That's decayed. Okay. We've built on this island twice now in playthroughs. Once when we were playing on McConnell's server, and then last time? Yeah. Actually, literally the last time we played this. Our last playthrough. Chapter 2. Right before the server got shut down for like a month. Down to the small river. Alright, down to here. I know that we can build in this structure here. So I'm pretty sure we can build anything along, like, this area. So maybe not on this, but maybe right below. Or you can make material place... or you can take materials, place treasure coffer... Hash the statue, dismantle the coffer, and move to another place. That's what my thought is, and just carry extras. Because you don't get a full refund when you dismantle the coffer. You only get a partial refund. A majority refund, but only, you don't get a full refund. So my thought is that we would just bring some extras. How's it going, War Hunter? How are you doing today? Would it not be cool if they added hip lanterns? Oh, that would be pretty sick. Either that or the ability for your thralls to carry a torch for you all the time. I think you can have them carry torches. I think you can have them carry torches, but they don't always keep them up, do they? You can put it in their hand, but the problem is when it comes to combat, you want them to take it out of their hand, like see them they just took it out, put it away. It doesn't really work. Doesn't really work. How's it going, Sakura? How are you doing today? Or a glowing helm? That would be cool. Yeah, just a helm. Just a helmet that shines a bunch. That'd be pretty cool. But well, I mean, they did do that with golems, right? Isn't there a golem that has like? He's got to deal Squawk Jib's base so badly. Tomorrow we gotta blow this thing sky high. It's just gotta get done. It's ridiculous. It's making me grumpy. Having to go through this. These guys raided us. I have to go through that. Ugh, it's annoying. Oh my good gracious, our tavern's still just not functioning like it needs to. We need to figure out how to get the... Hey! We need to hire her. 100 gold's pretty expensive, though. She's absolutely worth it. Grab 500 gold real quick. She's a tier 4 dancer. We gotta get her. We'll grab all of our coins. And would you be so kind? Listen to Thrall, just chill out here, please. Thank you. Well, where'd she go? Better be in the tavern. Oh, thank goodness, there she is. Senk Pillow Dancer. Awesome. In the corner here. Cool. Yeah, we got raided, but that was a while ago. It was a while ago we got raided. Relic Hunter Tomb Raider 3. Ma'am? Ma'am, that's not how you sit in... Okay, well, fine. I guess she drank too much. She's trying to sort it out. Can't get too grumpy with her. Alright, Anna, come on. There goes the funds for the purge. True, yes. Chair not chairing? Yeah. It's not really getting the job done. Yeah, we did just throw away a bunch of our money, didn't we? That's fine. We should have picked up enough money on our trip in terms of, like, other coinage or non-coinage things to offset it. Man, that guy's still running in place like an absolute madman. I'm a bird! I'm a crane! I'm a windmill! Look at him go. This guy. You know, he's having fun. We can't... Oh, wow, my inventory is actually full. I didn't think we got that far to where we were actually full. Break this down. That down. Break these down. Hold on to some of these. Some of these might actually be better than the stuff that our guards are currently building. Actually, all the paints, so we can drop all the paints. Oh yeah, ammo. I totally forgot about that. There we go. Now we can do acid arrows. Sick. Okay. Quick refuel. Refuel. 2 and 3. Fuel. He believes he can fly? I mean, he's trying. He's like a bird caught in a coop. Or he's like one of those birds in those interactable aviaries at like zoos. Ones where you can actually like the bird, like you feed birds. He's like caught in one of those. He's trying to fly out. He's trying to be smart. Not making any progress though. Grab my branches and we'll drop off the coal. Pop off the branches. Stone. Branches. Stone. And more stone. Wow, do we actually have exact... No, we didn't. Oh. Branches back. Wood. Bark goes in here too. Branches. You, sir, get bricks. Silver. I don't think we have any... Oh, we do have gold. Work. Got some gold bars. Yeah. There's some to like. Yeah, they're all dried branches. Oh, you usually dry the branches and turn them into dried wood? Yeah, I thought about it, but we don't have a lot of bark lying around right now. So I didn't see a reason for us to go and burn through our bark. Wait, not in here? To the treasury. Let's drop off treasury stuff. Like the gold coins. Bricks. Dust. Moonstone, gemstones. Silver coins. Where did we get the heart? Oh yeah, that's right. We got it from the dragon. I remember. All right, what's our count now? All right, so we can still do tier 3. We still need about 2K, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to go get one of them big ones. But yeah, we got raided at one point, but not since we've restructured the base. And just have everything in this tier 1 building. No one's raided us since. Mostly because our raiders have actually, like, they got raided by hackers and quit. So now they just have this base right next to us, which is taking up real estate and being obnoxious. Like this, and you take all of these. Really? Work. I got a whole bunch of human flesh. Can drop that off in here. Flesh. Do. I have space in here to stash stuff, so really can't carry any more of the exotic. Besides, there's so many rhinos outside. Go. Drop off the bacon. Can't get rid of the bacon. Gotta save it. We're lagging over here too. Why are we lagging so much? It's a little concerning that we're lagging as much as we are right now. We'll just leave them in here for right now. We'll pull them out of this box in a minute. Collarbone arrows. It's actually really good arrows. 15 damage, 54% armor pen. It's nuts. Do the same with these weapons. We'll outfit our team with those. Frenzy wine. Frenzy wine gets berserk, which is pretty good. Rebalance kit, sure. That, shelves, hold on to that. Let me get these set up in the tavern, so hold on to those. Dancing instructions. I think you know this one, right? It said used, and nothing happened. I already had the Kihon dance. Okay. Never mind, we already had that one. Okay. Anything else? Taxidermy stuff we'll save. Bring that on over there. Enforcements. Fragment of power. That's it. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear out the rest of this inventory. Pelt. Air pelt. Bonnet. You do all the thick ones, because we do get less of those than all the others. This. So much tar. Holy, so much tar. We might need to go and grab stuff out of our stash. We haven't done that this entire stream. Probably go grab stuff out of the stash. We'll do it once we clear out our inventory, I think, here. Grab things out of the stash. Grab all of our tar. Let's just get this going into just mass production here. Let's just go crazy. All the steel fire. I want one full row. And one full row. $2,500 for you. Here's your queue. Okay. For you. For your queue. We're just gonna have this run just throughout the night, essentially. You know what would be nice is like a timer, like with actual time, like how much time it's gonna take. Oh my goodness, I still have a cough. Ugh. Managing to stifle it for the most part, but still have a bit of cough. Yeah, look at how much... We still have a decent amount of brimstone. Not a whole lot of brimstone. We still have a decent amount of brimstone. We have still so much tar left. Good golly. A lot of tar. Alright. Steel fire. We get another round of actual steel itself. And the rest will be used for dragon powder. We can do some big raiding tomorrow. And by raiding, I mean the small, tiny bases that we found and annihilating this one completely off the map. It can be done. It shall be done. Let's go and remove the rest of the garbage out of my inventory. The brimstone, I don't know exactly where we want to keep it. I guess we can keep it in here for now. This chest is kind of full with resin. Really gonna need to do something with that resin. Let's see, we will actually leave some demon blood in here. Do I have like a smaller stack? Oh, these wraps, okay, we can honestly get rough wraps. Totally worthless. We really should not be using them. Too low level for what we're playing with at this point. This stage in the game. Hello. Drop off more foodstuffs that we got. Consumables. Is there anything else I'm missing? We got all the gear. Tough one. All this salt we're gonna get rid of. We do not need this much salt. Where did we get all this salt from? I'm not actually sure. These aloe potions, weak aloe. We'll drop weak aloe. We gotta start clearing this stuff out. Inventory's a mess. Ah, that's right, brimstone farming. Thank you, thank you. Totally forgot about that. Brimstone farming does it. Right, building materials. Put those down. Actually, we'll hold on to the picture. Wizard skull, we'll hold on to. The barricades and banners. Banners will take. The barricades will keep. Okay. And what's next? Materials is next. I think we might just get lazy. Alright, lazy done. Perfect. Just dump everything for right now. Right. Let's go get our sorcery done, which we just dumped everything. So let's make sure we can find it all. So we're gonna need this. We need that black blood. And anything else other than black blood? I'm not sure. Rock. Sorcery pages. I can't remember. Alright. Alright, don't. Nope. Finally, we can get our sorcery moving forward. Holy. This is either the weapon or armor, I can't recall. Weapons. Dragon powder is what it was. Okay. Gotta make some dragon powder. Yeah, cancel this queue. You don't have to focus on this the same way everyone else does. Crystal. Was there other steel fire like stuck somewhere else, or we can stack for now? Oh, not this. Oh, jeez, we need a lot more steel fire to make that. Okay. No stack. Clear the queue. Drop it off. Make me 10. Go ahead and put this in the tool chest. Alright, we gotta sort these insects. Too many. Okay. Let's go outside and drop these insects. I don't want them running around inside of our house, you know? It's crazy. Who wants a massive bag of insects? Oh my goodness. We had 2,300 nearly insects just chilling out in a box. Jeez. Creepy. Construction hammer. We'll track down all of our tools and get them in the toolbox. Same with the weapons. Armor. Armor count. Isn't though. New Conan had a lot of bugs, but this is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, there's so many bugs. Give all those. Give me that. It's garbage. The bees. Don't need the bees in here. Bees in here. Break that down. Look at how much silk we have in here. Steel, iron, hardened steel, shaped wood. We got some good stuff in here. Oh, actually, I should pick that real quick. Potent compost going. Nice. Okay. Advanced repair kits, get rid of these. Not worth our time. Oh, what else do we want? You can dismantle candles into Ichor. You have a dismantling bench. Oh yeah, we took candlesticks into candle stubs into Ichor. That's right. I forgot you can do that. I forgot that you can break it down twice. Kind of crazy to think about it. Boiled gruel. There's literally no use for you, so drop you on the ground. Goldstone. There might actually be... Yeah, it's enough for another gold. And silver bar. Perfect. Drop off. Food stuff? Oh, it's full. Give me you. Take you. Give me you. You, give me you. Get that sorted. So seeds. Savory flesh. We're actually cooking right now. I'm low on fiber. Kind of low on fiber. Right, so we need brick, don't we? Burnt all this brick. So we need brick. I feel like I need more than this, to be honest. Turn that off right now. Boons. Health. Okay. What? You and you. For now. And we'll sort that out in a minute. Do we have any other bricks and the like lying around somewhere? I feel like we don't. We shouldn't, at least. Not except for in our stash. I would have to go run and get. I don't. Got the 10? 6 so far. Still working on it. Go find out what we need. Can't quite recall. We're gonna go and upgrade our shrine to Mitra. So we can go and start making fountains. And we can start getting fountains on the basic structure for our castle here, for example. Yeah, we do need more. 250. Knew it. Let's go drop off this at least. Get the gold and the silver out of here. You can also grind the fangs. Yes! I forgot about the fangs. We've had a lot of fangs, too. Grind them. Right now, how are we looking? 6K! Alright, that was an extra 500 right there. Good. Making progress. So we're 1,000 or 1,500 off from being able to do tier 4 purges. Very close. We are very close. Hit. Really don't need to save these. I don't need to save this much of this, to be honest. 1 stack's probably enough. Put the lingering essences in here so they don't decay. Spell page, we'll put them with the others. I don't need that many anymore, but fine. We're dealing with a surprising amount of lag. We'll get a bunch of bone meal. Let's get these going. Yeah, we're dealing with, like, a lot of lag. Make some more basic compost to convert. And that guy is almost empty. Could actually use the full 2 stacks. This one could definitely use 2 stacks. Pick one of these. Gonna have a second stack. One's gonna be busy. The rest. Nope. Alright, plenty of compost. We can grow whatever we want. Human flesh is usually put in the liquid press for blood. Yeah, we got so much blood though, I just don't know what to do with it. We've got 41. Oh, it's only 41 here. We've got like 500 and something lying around in our chests. Somewhere around here. One of these chests somewhere, we've got like 500 blood. Yay. Oh no, it's not in here. It's in here. 418, way more than we need. So, good for now. Bugs, bedroll. Weak, we're gonna drop. Get a box for just our booze. Yeah. We need a specific boot. What the? Fire rocket. We need a specific booze box. We'll keep purified water in there too. Let's get all of our booze together. Figure this out. Yeah, sure, we'll put the pulp in there too. Oof, yeah, I'm gonna have to open up a stash. Definitely gonna have to open up the stash for this. Is any of these empty? No, not quite. Take all from here. This will be our booze box for now. Includes putting leavening agent and hops. Booze production items will go in here too. for now. Just for organization's sake. These off. Those. The organization, good gracious. You off in here, drop you off in there. And drop our... I think we're... Yeah, we actually don't have as much fur as I'd like. I would actually like to have more fur. You off. Balance kits. Go. And can I start putting crystal in this box? Or is there no space? Perfect. Good. Alright. Perfect. What we're going to do is... Let me grab our stash real quick. Let me grab our stash super quick here. Super duper quick. Mute the game, change it so you can't see what's going on. Let me go grab our stash. We need to get a little bit of building done. For that, I'm going to have to go grab our stash. And since we're on a open official server, I just want to make sure that no one can poach, man. Also, Sakura, I appreciate the follow. Alright, you get that. I need to get that, I need to get that working again. What I get for putting my stash so far away. Hold on, it's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute to grab it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I just want to make sure no one takes our stuff, because I can see it happening. You know, I can foresee it occurring. It would be a thing. Wouldn't be too hard to do. You're like, wait a second. Well, if it takes him this long to get that, good gracious. Okay, I put this in a place, jeez. I put this in a place to make it so it would be easy to get to. But it's not, like, close by. Oh, hopefully it looked like it was someone else's, spot and it just didn't have anything, interesting. And I think it did the job, because, you know, it's still here. No one took it. But, golly, I might need to sort this out and have it be closer. It's a bit much. My good gracious. Alright. We're almost back. Hold on just a moment. We're nearly there. Come on. Oh my goodness. Rhinos. That's right, we got rhinos. It's like hanging out right in front of our house all the time. Constant issue. Alright. And with that, we're back. Back we get. Back we get. And we grabbed everything from our stash. Not a whole lot of stuff hidden in here, but important stuff, mind you. Important stuff. Alright, let's go take all this out. Just put down strictly the building materials in here. We'll put everything else in their respective locations for the moment. Grab you, and let's get a couple more. Alright, drop off my construction hammer. Just a construction hammer. Here we go. We're just going to build some more in the circle, which is not where we should keep these, but get more in the circle. Drop that off. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Drop off. Give me that. That. Okay. Done. We'll take you, we'll take you, we'll take you, and take you. Work. What are you? You're tier 3? Oh. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought we had a tier 2 here. Huh. Well, I can make branches into logs. What we might end up doing. More benefit out of them. Anyway, Where were the smelters, cooks, alchemist? Okay. Get people in their stations, get them to start working faster. So, smelter, go. Smelter over here. That's right, I forgot to put him away. Okay. Over here, we got what we needed. Bam, I'll take that. Let's take 70 back. Get back to work. Get this tier 2 alchemist. Let's cook. Let's cook. Okay, what do we get in the fermenting barrel? Nothing. It gives us nothing from the fermenting barrel. Really? Alright, well, just sit there then. Armor, we'll just have him sit in the bench until we actually need to make something. Probably should rebuild our stuff. We need a sorcerer's scroll. Actually, we already took one. And blood. Got one. Alright. Bam, bam. Bam. Alright, next level. Here we go. Sorcery. Abyssal armor acquired. Perfect. Yeah, okay, this is one of these Prime to Power. That's a tough one. We don't like that one. That one takes forever. That one's a pain. But so it goes. Drop you off in here. Back up in here. Okay. Crystal is the last thing we need to drop, which we're putting it in here for now. Let's go and grab our Green Essence, and let's make some fountains. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get some fountains. This place is gonna be amazing. Here we go. Finally. We're gonna get some fountains built. We're gonna build up the base a little bit more. Go from there. Is that a rhino coming after me? Let's try him. I don't have what I need to build the gate, right? Or stuff. Let's come back with some reinforced stuff. Here you go, here you go, here you go. There you go, there you go. Upgrade. Stitching Excel's doing a good job. Close to another Thrall. Oh, yeah, because we have people inside, don't we? Yeah, we can have you defend when people come make it through, when they break through and they're in the courtyard. And have you and your counterpart. Help out with that. Come here, buddy. We need to get these guys some proper armor. Okay, we can get you here. Right, these three need to get kitted with gear. For those of you who have played against the Purge, how effective have you found archers to be? Are they, like, really good? Are they, like, okay? Do they not worth your time? How effective have you found them? Stuff out for now. Let's go grab some stuff and let's get a little bit of building done. Let's get a little building done while we wait for the Shrine of Mitra to get finished. Never use Thralls for it? Really? You do the whole Purge entirely on your own with no help? Wow, you're crazy. That's very impressive, actually. Crafting stations, sorcery. Alright. We need 50 steel and 200 bone meal. Only up to level 7? It's still up to level 7. That's still impressive. You say only level 7. I've only done level 3s. That's still impressive. Steel. Okay. Get to our sorcery tower and get this built. Actually, we should probably build, like, all the other building supplies too over here. That dance is probably gonna get let go. Two of these, one of those. Wait, am I really that low on shapewood? I am. Okay, we can do a shapewood run in a moment. Alright, let's get into the sorcery tower. Good gracious, that still needs to get worked done. We gotta build archer posts. I don't know how to make archer posts yet. I think we have to get them from the purge, right? We get archer posts from the purge. We've done a handful of purges, but we haven't gotten them yet. Oh yeah, we need to go empty these garbage chests. With just nonsense in them. We need to bring them into the other one. So down here is going to be the workshop. So the next floor up. This one's where the circle goes. So 3. We do the magician chalk circle if we want to do this one. I like the default kind. I like this one. Alright, so now we can bring our corpse back. We can't do anything, we can't do magic when you're encumbered. But we can bring our corpse back, so that's good. Armor requires heavy padding, demon blood, and sacrificial blood. And these require sacrificial blood as well and hardened steel, okay. So we're gonna need a good stockpile of sacrificial blood in here. And demon blood. But I'm looking forward to start playing with the circle power. It's gonna be big. We're also gonna need to get a shallow grave going. But that's for a different location. We don't want to do it here. We'll get the golem stuff set up as well. Actually, what does it need the golem set up? Wait, we never learned golems? Jeez, okay, we're gonna have to go learn golems. We did. I guess I was wrong. Party time. See them all playing around up at the top. Alright. Put this back on here since last purge broke it. Also, is there any repairs that need to be done while we're here? Really? Oh. No. Was it? Not press and hold. Was it? All this stuff's minorly damaged. Check, see if anything here got too much of a beating. Now down here, some of these are going to get hit pretty hard. It's fine. I don't know how this got damaged, but we'll just fix that up real quick. Anyone good? Anyone new? Wait, where'd our bartender go? She's invisible, okay. Alright. I mean, as long as we aren't in trouble, we don't have any issues to getting stuff from her.
Building a tavern was wise, and freeing me to run the bar was wiser still. You shall see.
Archer in here. Sir. Raider. Can't interact with this lady. Answer 2. Okay. Maybe these chairs were too close together. Put one there. Alright. Back outside. At some point we're going to have to do something with the barracks. Fill it up. Alright. Tier 2 Shrine of Mitra. Deleted. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Statue of Refreshment. Build me 4. I need them. We need these. Urgently. We haven't had really an issue with drinking for a bit, because I think this also gives thirst. So our food's been covering us on thirst for a bit here, but oh my good gracious, this is going to be great. Okay. What do we want to build? How do we want to build? What are we focusing on here? I think I'm pretty happy with how the ramparts are built so far. Once we get some posts here, we can then get some guys set up here to shoot down that way. They'll reach from here as they try and stream up to the treasury. Over here is kind of not worth it because I doubt they're actually going to get the shots off down there. Here they do. I'm kind of happy with the build that we've done so far. Maybe we just kind of like level this out a bit. I mean, technically we should have leveled this out before putting the shrine adventure down, but it's okay. I mean, the shrine's not going to be there permanently. We can always just move it later. We could do, actually, we can make this into a stable over here. We could build a stable off of the barracks. We'll move the shrine adventure later. It's fine. Here's the way to archers from the Mitra Shrine side. Oh, close the way. Oh, yes. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. We should close the way. Yeah, because that was an issue. That was a real problem because they were coming in from over here. Get a door here. Very smart. Completely forgot. Okay. Yeah, so now they can't get in. They were just running around and attacking them. That was no good. Doesn't they just come here and attack all these guys? These guys up top don't have any armor or anything. We should get them armor, but it's fine for now. What I wonder is if we can fill this in where it's actually in contact with you. Kind of cool. And otherwise we just leave this like slightly green space here. This back up to the build line. Just make stairs here. What we do for right now is we just leave stairs. Go ahead and get the second level going. Ooh, let's get a second level here. And then we can go ahead and start getting the inner layout of the Grand Castle. I need to do a little more redesign on the walls here. For orientation. But for now, this is fine. Perfect. Oh, come on. Ups at daisies. Alright, we weren't able to stand on it. That's fine. Up soon till daytime. Very soon. Perfect. Finally. Alright, statues of refreshment. Here we go. Now here's the thing. We could put them out in front, but if we do, there's a high chance that they're actually going to take damage. We could do... like platform them like this, maybe? They don't really fit on just one. I'm gonna put them like so. And then just like fence him in. Doesn't really work. If we scooted over one, we could do that. Let's finish this thought real quick here. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so it is the same height. We're not going to be able to get them to work like this. That's not going to work. If it gives light at the entrance. Yeah, we need to make a tier 3 Mitras Shrine if we want to do that, though. So that's not going to happen for a while. This height doesn't work because of that. We can go a half height up. That'll work. It's not on the same height level, but it's a 1 up. There we go. 1 up. It's a little too tall for here. But they've got to be even. If we're gonna do this, it's gotta be at the same height. Oh. Here we go. I'm gonna need more water. Goodness, myself, not just my character. Yeah, the light ones would be really cool. So we can get these here now. I'm still nervous they're going to start taking damage from when we have the purge show up. What if instead the fencing we go for the arcane? Still can't sneak him in here. How's this look? I mean, that's pretty good. That looks pretty good. I like that. Maybe not the arcane ones, but I like the setup. The setup looks really good. I'll give you crenellations instead. We'll put them side by side and see what we think. Crenellations versus fences. Which one we like more? I'm assuming the fences are going to look better than the crenellations, though. Yeah. Crenellations look a little silly. Alright, fences it is. So hopefully we don't have NPCs coming up here and coming over here and then bashing this guy. But yeah, there we go. Fountains. Looking good. We might push this one further off, now I'm thinking on it. Can we do one further? We can with this height. We might make this better. No, it still has that height issue. I think one further is probably going to be better here. We move you here. the same over here. Oh, not the foundation. Statue of refreshment. So, perfect. Then we just remove these, because then we can't have that be a problem. And we can't have, there's no reason these would be hit. Hopefully this looks good. We'll have to see. That still looks pretty good. That still looks pretty good. I like that. I can get behind that. I just don't like how far the one on the right is, like, above the ground. But we need to keep them level, or else it's going to look goofy. It definitely makes the entrance look more regal than it was before. That's for sure. Also, it's very imposing having the thralls just watching down the way they are. Now, whenever we need water, we can just hop the fence. Like, oh no, we're thirsty! Quickly! Drink up. Drink the whole thing dry. Jump back over. That's good for us here. And then we got 2 extras, so we can go ahead and get them set up here. Taking those. Want one, like, around or at the bar, but not exactly how we want to do that. You still get some setup of foundations here. Oh, wrong height. We have to go up if we want to do that. Maybe if we do this instead, it'll be easier for it to path in. There'll be less pathing issues if we just brick it over. Though it might have some path. Well, let's give it a test. What if we do this? What if we do this? Is the purge still able to figure it out? Because this is all now just like goes straight into dirt. There's no like clipping or ledge or anything that's needed to be sorted. I wonder if this will help at all with the pathing of all the NPCs trying to get to the bar, as well as the purge getting through. I also think I like the style a little bit more too. Feels a little more set up. It's properly enclosed as well. We can get a second gate here if we want. Which again, I don't know if the purge will let us do that. We have to go ahead and remove those fences if we want to do that. But essentially, we can block this off. Have 2 gates. So what we could do is then we could have gate guards here and here. I guess maybe what we would do is we have the barracks have an entrance here then. So we can mirror that entrance. Get into the barracks. opens this way. I don't know, I mean, the problem with that is it does now mean that it technically blocks the stairs. It only goes halfway in. It's fine. Well, let's first make sure that it can actually run with, you know, the new stairs that we've set in. Before we do anything too crazy. Oh, yeah, it's getting a little more lively in here. It's good. Right, you. Come here, you. Let me defend that door. Where are the rest of our... Oh, that's right. The other one died. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember now. The other one died. Let's go get Anna real quick. Bring Anna over here. Let's do a purge attempt. See if we can get it to work. And for that, we are going to have to let this dancer go. We don't want too many dancers. Kind of gum up the works. Get too many of them lying around. It'll increase the difficulty of the purge without it giving us a real hope in defending against the purge. So, right. Follow me, Anna. Shut on me. I should have still kept some of that building material. Keep work on the... Oh, this looks... Yeah, it does. It definitely looks better. Now we just need to get some banners, like a banner behind each of the refreshments. Maybe a banner at the top. Also get some lighting. If we could get some, like, braziers set up, that'd be really good too. Let's put the two of you on door duty for now, I guess. Just so we know where you are, but we'll put you here and here for proper gate guard duty. Alright, so for now... What do I want to use? Now I can just put them in the corners. In here and put one in the courtyard. Next to the shrine. I mean, we can move them, so... Let's have it sit there for now. We'll find better places for him. This guy might actually end up inside the sorcery tower. You never know. You might need water for sorcery. So can we onk? I bet you can't onk those guys. The guys that get summoned? There's no way. No way that's allowed. Alright, so we can still summon a tier 3, yeah? Okay, we can still do tier 3. Let's see here. We got some food in here. Go and grab a bunch of food. Fill up our team's inventories full of food here. We need to go and empty those chests. I'm tempted to go and make another vault. We could technically make another vault and just put it in the castle. Just let it sit in there for now. Kind of far away from our crafting stations, though. We could put it more easily and readily accessible, but probably end up in trouble if we do that. Insects. Seeds. Meat. Ran out of branches, funny. Wool and branches. Whoop. Back you go. Hey, warp speed. I love warp speed. I love warp speed. It's the best. Okay, done. Drop those off. Keep these for our team. More building materials depleted. Iron. Steel. Materials. We need to make more steel reinforcements. We definitely need to make more shaped wood. Get that shaped wood lined up. Go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be enough to get the 1,000. Oh. Another thing of charcoal in here, or regular coal. Bam. Alright, what else do we need? So we got food, check. Weapons, that's right. We were gonna go check weapons and armor. Okay, so melee team's fine. Old Drinker's gonna be better than what they're dealing with right now. The black blood, the black ice one also causes bleeding. Is this a two-handed weapon? No. It's a one-handed weapon. Crazy. That does so much more damage. It does so much more damage. 67 damage, 9% arm pen. Holy. Do we have some hardened steel somewhere nearby? Any hardened steel? Love a bit of hardened steel right now. You know we have some somewhere, right? Dismantling. Ah, I think you're right. I think it isn't dismantling bench. Good memory. Yep, there it is. 12. I knew we had some. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and we'll get an armor pen add-on for El Drinker. Perfect. Yeah, I've got crystal in here, but then I have crystal in the other one. I said I was gonna put crystal in the other one. Grab those. Where's the rest of that? Let's go. Up. Human leather. Or human leather. Bunch of human flesh. There's our crystal. Get the crystal, put it over here. Wind you up. Toss the iron in here. Good thing, steel fire. Go ahead and roll out the steel. Drop off you. Need more shaped wood, so we'll go ahead and get shaped wood rolling. I think next time we're going to go and upgrade these crafting stations so they're not just tier 1 carpenter benches, but tier 2s, so we save 300 wood when we do this. Alright. Done. Meat. Alright. The El Drinker I'm going to use... I'm going to use El Drinker because that thing is amazing. That's got 19 armor pen, 67 damage. It's just so much better. Doesn't have shield slam, but it is just so much better. Right, so for the team, though, an ancient bow for one of them up there. Grab these bows, Corsair weapons, iron pikes. Hardened steel axe, hardened steel sword. We can grab these. We're good enough for now. Shouldn't be. It shouldn't be good. It shouldn't be good enough for now. Get you up here. What do we need for it? Alright. Let's get to work on it. Oh, good gracious, I didn't didn't mute, sorry. Sorry about that, didn't mean to cough right at you. Apologize. Let me go get some more water here. I'm struggling. Water? Alright, we're gonna go and make ourselves some of our archer's armor. Oh, I cannot wait until I no longer have this cough. It's almost gone, but not quite yet. Stygian armor. Okay, so we need more thick leather. Where on earth are we going to find more? And by having this guy building them, it's going to increase the percent that they get of extra agility damage bonus. That's right, you can all Stygian headdress and whatnot stuff. Alright. So we need 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Once all of this armor is done, we're good to go. In the meantime, we don't really know how to make better bows, do we? It's not something we picked up, and we don't really have the knowledge points to throw at it. Yeah, we got 12 knowledge points. I don't really want to throw that at the bow. We could go and learn this for 11 for all of our points. We could learn it for all of our points. I can't learn this one because it's 13 to be able to make the star metal version. Yeah, we're just rosed when it comes to bows. Maybe we go try and farm some ancient ones from skeletons or something. We're gonna have to just work with what we got. Alright. Go dump off all the weaponry and the like while we wait. The rest to be made. Anything else we wanted to grab or change? Unfortunately, they blast through these, and they're really good. I'd rather us use them. I wanted to go and get ourselves properly sorceried as well before we do the purge. It's getting kind of late on the stream time, though. I'd like it if we could go and play with the new sorcerer armor and weapons. So set up. Alright, let's take stock of your weaponry up here. Alright, so you already got a decent bow. Decent bow. Yes, they all at least have this bow, which does 10. Who's better? You have 31 agility, 25%. You have 0 agility. But you're a huge agility learner. Okay. So you will get the ancient bow. And we're also going to move you... we're going to move you... here. Move you here. Put you up front. Your higher damage potential. I'll also give you a better weapon. Just in case for some reason they manage to get up here. Same for your... Nope, that's mine. For you. In case they somehow manage to get up here. Should have done that with him as well, but that's okay. Alright. Back to the crafting room. Get the final preparations, and we'll do an attempt on a purge. Tomorrow we'll have to do a tier 4 purge with sorcery. That'll have to be tomorrow. Go ahead and break those down. Raw material. Right, where are we at with our armor? Okay, just about to start. Oh, I totally forgot to do food. Oh, we should also get a Thrall pot going. What do we need for a Thrall pot? Sorcery companions. Thrall pot. Branches and iron. You can do that. $50 branches. 25 branches. $50 iron. Let's get this set up. This will be good. It'd be wild using a sword. I haven't used a sword in a while. I like the axe because of how much AoE damage it does, but this does more damage. Only 5% less armor pen, but more overall damage. It's gonna have a higher damage ratio. I think we put the Thrall pot on the second floor. For now, at least. At least we can put it down here. Let's move you. Can I get you on this table? Wait. Aw. Darn. We tried. We tried. We tried. Give it a shot. Thrall pot. It used to tell you what thralls they were actually connected to. Doesn't seem like it does that now. Knock you off. Good for now. So good for the moment. You shouldn't take damage, but here, take this. You're actually still fine. Take that. And grab one more. Actually pretty low. Just swap you out. Be nice to connect these two. There we go. Alright, perfect. So the goal is that when the sun comes up, we attempt to purge. That's the goal. So do we need to go fix our armor? Really, our armor's fine. Okay. Rotten meats. Rid of that. Ah, perfect timing. Armor just finished. One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Get him decked out. This is gonna be pretty good armor too. Yeah, 4.5 instead of 3. 50% increased bonus damage. Yeah, we definitely need to get some lights out here. I'm thinking we can get like a big brazier right here. That might be nice. Alright, I know you're level 0, but do not worry. Wait, what? Oh. Don't worry. We'll make sure you have some semblance of armor here. Prepped and ready for combat. We're gonna have to go and level these guys up, though. Actually get some proper levels on them. increase their damage output. We'll have to do training another time. For now, they can just get pod shots off at things, huh? Okay, now I just need to wait till daytime. Hop on in. Take away all this. Use the fiber. Fiber's still useful for us. Steel, shape wood, building materials. We'll grab all these. Yeah, we really need to get some lighting in here. Holy. Lighting in here is pretty abysmal. Get going. How are we doing on them? Actually, we're done. That's the last run of steel reinforcements. We just do not need any more. Luckily, we can undo steel reinforcements at any time. Just reverse them. But steel reinforcements are not what we're lacking. That's for sure. It's now shaped wood. And just sitting down and building. Just be sure to stash all of our stuff. And we'll be good to go. Okay. The moon is almost set. Let's get ready. It's time for another attempt against the Purge. This one's more to see if we can get some cool goodies and to ensure that having this set up with the stairs here doesn't mess with their pathing. Put you guys off the stairs. I need you to be in a position to easily intercept as they try and get through. And I need backup. You guys can just rush on in and help me out. Much appreciated. Yeah, this tier 3 fighter at level 3 has 1.1 thousand. He's got 1.3 at level 15. Holy moly. With, what? 41 vitality versus his 6. Look, yeah, Anna's not gonna be able to keep up anymore. She's kind of done with being able to keep up with combat. We'll definitely keep her around as long as we can, but tomorrow high priority is gonna be getting better thralls. Today was getting sorcery going, doing a little bit of building. But tomorrow, I was going to have to be focusing on getting top-tier thralls. I dare you to attempt to fight us. Come forth, Stygian army. Show me what you've got. Come on, please tell me you can make it. You know how to use stairs? I don't know how to use stairs. Brutal. Hey, how about now? And you find it now. We split a space here for you. Put this here as backup, I guess. It still kind of looks pretty cool. We can't really get a second gate here. That's fine. Come on, Stygian army, I believe. No? You know what? I want to test something really quick. Let me test something really quick. Put this back. I'm curious. Does it have anything to do with where I'm standing? Or do we just have to open up the gate? Because when we were hanging out last time, it felt like it spawned further over here because it was closer to where I was. Does this have anything to do with where I'm standing? No, it doesn't feel like it. Alright, let's go ahead and remove those really cool stairs. Alright, no stairs for us. I gotcha, I gotcha. Alright, game. There we go. The way is open. Same as it was before. Alright, go time. Do your worst. I'm assuming it's gonna build here. At some point? Maybe? What? No reachable location of the purge to set up a base camp. I wonder. I feel like clear this. Does that fix that problem? Because usually we were running them after we were doing like a bunch of mining and like felling. Does it have to do with the availability of space around like all this? I mean, so I can deal with that. That's not a big deal. Let's just come out here. Oh no, you have to go and get resources to go and get our furnaces running again. Ah, life's so hard. Got no problem doing this. But we've reverted it back to the way it was before, so it's kind of baffled as to how it's a problem now. Alright. Go ahead and give us another try. We need to go and pick up more resources anyway. Keep the factory running. Okay. Give us another try. I want to be able to see people here. I don't want that to be a mystery spot. Alright, Purge. See what you got. And you spawn right there. You spawn right there for me. Come on. I wonder why it's struggling. I wonder what it is. We set the base back the way it was before. I wonder if this is causing a problem. This is the only real addition that we've done that would be affecting anything. And if anything, it's forcing the spawn of its location a little bit further away than where it used to spawn. And that could be the issue, is that it's now just ever so slightly out of range because it has to stay X amount of space away from the player's base or something? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look into it. That, I do not know. But, unfortunately, that means that's something we're gonna have to figure out tomorrow. We're gonna have to figure that one out tomorrow. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. A lot of fun. We got some good progress done. At least we got the sorcery thing sorted. So tomorrow, the big focus is gonna be fixing the purge so it actually works. Going ahead and getting ourselves nice and flush with the materials that we need to create our sorcery equipment, respec ourselves so we're in full sorcery combat mode, and then see if we can just straight up beat a tier 5 sorcery, tier 5 purge. And we'll go ahead and we'll do that trick where we delete the treasury here and go grab our coin from the Descent of Dagon. And maybe even also go to Witch Queen's Palace to go get another 5k over there. We'll go do that. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you tomorrow for even more Conan Exiles. Take care. Bye.